Goddess is a word. Goddess squad is not a word. Goddess squad is 2 words. Goddess is 1 word. Squad is another word. Therefore, it's 2 words. Buster. Oh, shoot. I gotta sign up for a sponsorship real quick. 1 sec, guys. I don't know if I can relate to that since I write. No, you don't write. I've never seen you write ever in my life. In fact, you're handicapped. Oh, breaking news. What's the breaking news? Please, please, please sponsor Gods. Give me the money. I need it. We're okay. Xenobreaker. I love tower defense. Fuck. I grew up playing tower defense. I love it so much. All right. I'm gonna pray that they're gonna accept me. Please. They might want me to have 50 viewers. Oh, I can apply! Yay! I applied. Yay! I hope they accept me. I love tower defense. How long do they want me to stream it for? 2 hours. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. Hey, Jadel. All right. Okay, before we start the stream, guys, have you ever discovered? And I'm serious about this. I know every time I talk about these things, you think I'm memeing. Have you ever discovered cheat codes in real life? Because today, I have discovered 3 cheat codes. I think. Seriously. Did Canada have a communist party? Yeah, we all had a communist party. Everywhere in the world has a communist party. Did you know I used to be a communist? I'm actually serious about that. I'm not memeing. I truly believed in equality for all, sharing wealth, and the well-being and health of everyone. Then I got older and I realized, wait, the majority of people don't deserve it. Then I gave up on it. I'm not kidding you. I actually truly believed in all that. Then I realized humanity is shit. It would be nice to believe that every human being, is as valuable as another, but that's not true. For example, did you know your government doesn't even value the same? Did you know governments have like a recovery fee? Like if a human being is... No, I'm serious about this, by the way. So, if, for example, if you got kidnapped by a terrorism, like there's a terrorism operation, you got kidnapped. If they dictate getting you back is too expensive, too risky, like there's literally a dollar value assigned to you, like how much you can contribute towards society. This sounds crazy, I know, but like this is a real thing. And if it goes over that value, they do not rescue you. They just leave you. It's cold, but it's real. So you better be a really valuable person. Now, this is superseded in times of war. Like, if you go to the Middle East right now, they're still trying to get the Israelis that got kidnapped in October many years ago, right? It was October, right? But like, yeah, that's a unless, you know, it's a public stunt or something, you know. But generally speaking, there's a value sign, and if you're under that value, they just give up on you. Okay. Why do I even talk about that? It has nothing to do with anything. Did you believe in Stalin? No, I did not believe in Stalin. What kind of... What? Everyone can catch this hands if provoked, yeah? Even the US? Yes. Did you not know America had a communist party? I'll try not to get kidnapped. Good girl. Okay. No? What are you talking about? I just found it. The Communist Party of America, officially Communist Party of the United States of America, is Communist Party of the United States, established in 1919 in the wake of the Russian Revolution. Oh, you never expected that. Oh.
Man's discovered the secret to life. That's cool, bro Kappa.
Hey, Gmo. No, I actually did discover a cheat code. Let me tell you guys about the cheat code before I tell you about the funny things. Today, I read something really funny at work. Okay, no, I'll tell you the funny thing at work first. Today, I discovered something hilarious at work. Oh, I can't show you because it shows my company name. Okay, never mind. But I'll tell you what I found. So, you guys know I work as an accountant. That is my job. And part of being an accountant is taking a look at invoices and allocating its costs, determining if it's valid, and passing it through, right? It's a check. You got to make sure it's legit. You got to make sure it makes sense, and you pass it through the proper channels, right? So today, I got an invoice, and what I read was crazy. Absolutely crazy. So it goes as follows. The invoice says, toilet was blocked. Remove toilet and try to see. What was stuck from the bottom, but wouldn't see anything? I'm reading word for word what it wrote. I actually copied it down. Put toilet back on. Tested it again. It was... And in blank. I was like, it was what? That's not enough information for me to determine whether this is valid or not and where it goes. Because currently it sounds like you got someone to fix the toilet by like unclogging it or something, you know? So, you know, it's nothing serious. But, okay. That's all I can see, so I have to dig deeper and go into the main files. And what it says here, as I pull the full notes up, it says, it was still blocked. Went to supplier to grab toilet. I'm like, okay, what does that mean? Grab toilet? Removed old toilet, and replaced with new. Huh? Wait, the toilet has a clog? Or was stuck? What does stuck mean anyways? And then you just grabbed a new toilet and replaced it? And it goes on. Went out to break toilet outside. Why? Why did you... What? And then the final part. And it was a big poo in it. Word for word, that is what that guy wrote. And it was a big poo in it. So let me get this straight. This man, this service worker, went to this apartment, and he went in, and the toilet was clogged, and he couldn't figure out why it was clogged. So rather than try to troubleshoot it, he just got a new toilet. And then he takes the old toilet out, because I presume he was very curious why it was still clogged, then shattered the toilet. And then he finally found out why it was clogged, because deep inside that toilet he just shattered was a big poo. Want to know how much this costed the company? $700. I could not believe it. So they called this dude up to service the toilet, and I think he thought there was something important in the toilet or something. He was so curious that he replaced the toilet, and then he... Like, you don't have to break the toilet. I mean, I guess to make it easier to transport to garbage, you could break it. But, like, he broke it to find out. And he actually documented it as just big poo. It clearly took hours, because a toilet doesn't cost $700. So he charged multiple hours. He was at this for hours. And his grand reward was big poo. Anyways, that was the most crazy thing I read at work today. I was like... Okay, you know what? This sounds legit. I actually passed that. I actually passed that purchase order. I was like, you know what? Whatever. Like, I think this is real. He thought it was drugs. I think he was just really curious what was in there, that he was willing to, like, he was absolutely willing to break the toilet apart to find out. All right, hold on. Okay, so the cheat codes time. Crazy that was thing in the US considering what the US represents the world. I don't know if you guys realize this, but okay, you know what? I don't want to get in this, but do girls graduating Sort of. She's gonna be back. I think you guys all know that. A lot of VTubers just aren't happy with how harsh Hololive is, so they just leave and then they become independents. Okay, hold on. I gave you guys a logic check a while ago, and it was this. Can we all agree in America there are more poor people, there are more middle-class people than high-class people, and especially the 1%, right? So why is it that your government keeps serving the top 1%? Americans are among the most brainwashed people in the world. I'm sure you can figure that part out. Your elections are among the most fraudulent I've ever seen. And remember, you have super PACs, which means to win an election, you need millions and millions of dollars. How do you get millions of dollars to run for presidency? Oh, that's right. You sign deals with the 1%. So you're not looking out for the average American citizen. You're looking after the 1%. So the 1% has immense control over who they have as a candidate, which is why you get insane presidential runs like Hillary Clinton, who's clearly corrupt, versus Donald Trump, who clearly is not a politician. And whoever won wasn't going to look out for the average American. So you might see the Communist Party as a horrendous party, but especially at its onset in 1919, no, it wasn't bad. It wasn't people were manipulated and believing communism is bad. Not at that point, not yet. But yeah, nowadays several things in America that are clearly would help Americans out are considered bad. I've never seen a population of millions and millions of people who desperately need this, being Medicare, trying to repeal Medicare. What? You guys know that's a thing, right? Like, when Obamacare first came around, it was a big deal. And then the next moment, as soon as Obama was out, Trump tried to get rid of it. And people actually wanted to get rid of it. Not politicians, people. Like, everyday Americans who needed its help were trying to get rid of it. It's insane. Was Jamaica almost part of Canada in the past? How do you know that? Yes, it was. Jamaica actually was voting whether to be a part of Canada, but it was not Jamaica that turned us down. It was us that turned us down. Jamaica would have been a great... It would have been like Hawaii for Americans, where you have Americans going over Hawaii for vacation. Jamaica would have been the Hawaii of Canada, essentially. But Canadians didn't want it for some reason. They thought it would be too expensive because Jamaica's quite far away. But yeah, Jamaica was down for this because, remember, Jamaica was colonized. And Canada being, you know, the connection to the UK at that time was still there. I mean, we still have a connection to the UK, but like even closer back then. So it made sense when Jamaica was becoming independent. They had a choice of going with Canada or being independent, and Canada turned them down. I always thought that was weird. How did you even know that? Because most Americans are idiots. Everyone knows this. It's nothing new. Well, I didn't say it. You said it. Also, Rex is putting me on a bunch of tangents, and it's all random. Here, I'm going to read the 3 things Rex has just said. Crazy, that was thing in U.S. concerning what the U.S. represents in the world. 1 topic. Also, Gura is graduating. 2 topics. Was Jamaica almost part of Canada in the past? 3 topics. This man... Are you high right now? I am addressing everything you're saying, and you just jump to another topic. You don't even remark or... Rex is high. Okay, we're gonna move on. The cheat codes. Guys, today is the final stream I'm gonna be late on. For I have discovered the cheat code. What is the cheat code? Cap. Bet. Okay, wow, you guys are all immediately doubting me. Okay, huh? Sure? What? Why are you guys doubting me? I am 100% committed to this. So what is the cheat code? So, as everyone knows, I work as an accountant. It is boring office work. Everyone knows boring office work. Bro full of What's X to doubt. No one's down me. Hey, yo. I am very drunk, but trying not to type. Okay, cool. Okay. So what is the cheat code? So, in order to get more rest, I don't eat breakfast at home. I eat it at work, right? So this gives me slightly more time to sleep and take care of myself before work. Then I thought to myself, what if I take it further? What if I take it further? So every lunchtime, my boss takes a 40-minute lunch break, 40 to an hour lunch break. What if I take it further? So at lunch, instead of going for lunch, I take a nap. Pre-recording streams. No, that's not the cheat code. I take a nap. I did today. I slept for 35 minutes. I felt really good afterwards. I came back, and then I kept working, and I just ordered. I ordered delivery. Had it delivered to the company, and then I just grabbed the food and I ate it while working. So that opens up another 30 to 40 minutes of sleep a day, on top of the extra bit of sleep I was getting for not eating breakfast at home. The way I see it, if I do it like this, I can save quite a bit of time. I felt really good after work today, but after finishing my dailies, like Browness 2 and Solving Arise, I took a nap, and I slept all the way till 9:30, and I was like, it's time to get up, and I slept another hour. Crystal Rose, thank her to follow. But it didn't work. It didn't work today because I was still tired yesterday. No, but I think it's a great idea. He didn't seem to have a problem with me eating at work for breakfast, and I don't think he has a problem with me eating at work for lunch, so that just opens up the lunch break to sleep. Still waiting on cheat codes? Okay, fine. Number 2. I think that's a cheat code, right? I get more rest every day at no expense. Not all my office work needs me to be like use 2 hands, and the computer, because we work on servers, is quite slow. So it's like I'm not actually losing efficiency. I gotta wait a lot anyway, so eating in between is not a problem. All right, second cheat code. I didn't even know this was a thing. I'm gonna show you. This is a real cheat code. You guys know I use Temu a lot. I did not know this. I wanted you guys to know this. Let me show you. You ready? I just tried it. You can get rid of Temu's minimum order amount. Why is this a big deal? On Temu, they regularly give you 90% off, and if it's a really low cost item, it turns into 1 cent. Now, you must be like, well, how do they make money? They have a minimum on their orders in order to ship it. But so in other words, if you order something that's like $5 and you use their 90% off, it turns into 1 cent, and then you have to spend like at least $35, $55, $35 to $55 in order for it to ship. But today I learned, and I tried it. You can get rid of Temu's minimum order amount. You just go to their you just go to the customer service part, the headset, and then you write remove the minimum order amount. I did that today, and I ordered an alarm clock for obvious reasons, because I ordered after I got up from my nap. So I ordered a vibration alarm clock, so it'll vibrate against my pillow or something to help me wake up. Anyways, it was only like $1. Normally it's like $12, $11, but 90% off, right? Anyways, this will ask a message asking you to confirm if you want to remove the shipping minimum, and you should answer accordingly. This should result in a message confirming as removes. And I tested this and it works. So what do people use it for? They say it right here. Oh, if you use it too much, they give you coupons instead. Like this. It's crazy. Yeah, it says this. This is what it says. Yeah, it worked for me. 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Anyways, you can use it in conjunction with other promotions. So it's a loophole. I don't think they'll do it forever. Yeah, minimum checkout in Canada is $35. So I just went to the desktop version of Temu and was able to place a 1 cent order. That's crazy. So I actually ordered an alarm clock. That's normally $12 for $1. $1.30 or something. This is a real cheat code. Now, you might be like, well, it's just cheap random shit. Well, yeah, you might not care about what you get. But I think it's pretty cool. Now I can buy, like... Remember the body pillows I've been showing you guys on stream? It can take it all the way down to just $6. No shipping fees, too. It's crazy. Huh, that's interesting, too. This is another way to use it, huh? Yeah. After taking advantage of the pending items to put a minimum back on an account, this time I can remove it, but I can always make a new account. Yeah, it's a pretty damn cool thing. Anyways, it's a real cheat code. If you want to get basically free stuff, nah, I'd recommend it. Put it in your ass for experimentation. All right, whatever. Okay, anyways. It's nice when you talk about your country and the history of Canada, and it's interesting to learn more about those topics. You know why I'm so interested, right? If you're a lover of history, it never ends. Because anything that ever happens is not in that moment, right? Like, if you are, let's use a big world event right now, the Ukrainian war. If you're very, very arrogant and ignorant, you might simply think Russia attacked Ukraine and that was it. And in fact, that's what most of the world thinks it is. Just Russia one day woke up and be like, oh, wow, we're going to invade our fellow country, our fellow Slavic country, of which we came from the same origins of. No, that's not what happened. But for some reason, when people read the news and they get these events, they just take it at face value, that even though it makes no sense. So you have to have that curiosity, and if you look into it, so why did they do that? So immediately you go to Ukraine and Russia's origins, where they were one country, they were the same country at one point. And then you go back to like what direct event caused it, which was Ukraine ousting its pro-Russian president like a decade ago, and then much more recently enacting laws that basically suppress the Russian culture. Now Ukrainians will... The insistence is that they weren't doing that, but as a Canadian, I know the wording of these things, because in Canada it's very similar. If you try to suppress French in Canada, you'll get the same result. You'll get revolts. Like, French Canadians are... They will fight you on even unconstitutional things, like their culture, their language, first and foremost, above everything. If you do anything to touch that, they're gonna get you're gonna get talks about separatism, and we even had like domestic terrorists that were French Canadians. Anyways, as somebody who knew about that, I was like, oh, well, this makes perfect sense. Like, yeah, of course, you would have regions that are breakaway, that would rebel. But of course, the world doesn't see it that way. They just see it as Russia one day decided to attack and that was it. They don't look at like NATO's expansions and promises made in the 90s of saying, hey, they'll never expand eastwards, in other words, closer to Russia. But they did. But again, no one ever looks at the stuff. If you look at why something happened, you immediately are forced to then therefore look again at why that thing that triggered that thing happened. You know what I mean? Because what you thought was A was not A at all. It was like Z. You still got to go to Y and X, and you got to keep going backwards and backwards and backwards, because no action is just made in the moment. Anyways, so that's how I ended up like knowing all these things, because I'm just a lover of history, and if you love history, you keep going backwards. Anyways, I'm gonna get off this stupid talk. Somebody mute this man. He's distracted me 4 times tonight. Yeah, like Quebec wanting to be independent. Yes, exactly. If you're Canadian, you can understand a lot easier, if you looked into it anyways, why Russia invaded Ukraine. Because it wasn't as much of an invasion. Like, I legitimately believe that Donbass, for example, and Luhansk, those 2 regions are heavily Russian. I truly believe they asked for support and asked for help, which is why to this day you still have regiments and divisions of soldiers from those oblasts.
History is just Earth lore, then.
Yes. You know why people like Game of Thrones so much? Game of Thrones is so good because it feels real. But you want to know what's better than Game of Thrones? Real history. Because if you're George R.R. Martin, you gotta write how one character interacts and how another character interacts with that character, and remember the history between those characters, right? You gotta build a world on top of that. With mythic things, like, it's so difficult. That's why he takes so much inspiration from real life events. Because real life events, it's not one person writing it. It's what? Tens, dozens of people, hundreds of people, thousands of people, millions of people? You know what I mean? That's why history is so fascinating, because it's a believable, logical, understandable account of things that have happened in the past. And the craziest thing is, even though it happens, you don't even know how much of it is truly real. Like, is it with the bias there? I mean, everyone's heard of the phrasing that, you know, it's not a war crime if you win the war, which is very true. Because the victor gets to write the history. They'll just simply write they never did these things, and that's it. Anyways, history is a very interesting thing. It's why I'm like follow the Ukraine war very closely, or what's going on in the Middle East and all that stuff, because that's just and read the news every day, because the news is just history as it happens. Playing the new Gundam Gacha game? Yes, my phone reminded me it came out, so I need to check it out soon. Hey Shiki. All right, take care, man. All right, anyways, let's start this. We gotta start the stream. I thought I had a 3rd cheat code for you guys, but I don't remember. I do want to play the new Gundam game, but I'm so behind on everything. This week, I should be able to start a new game. All right, have you started Mordred? Is it good? I started the Madoka Magico game, and that takes time. Yes, I want to start Xenoblade, but I also got a donation from Noodles to become a drug dealer, and I'm going to do that too. I'm going to be dealing. You know, it's been funny going to my friends' streamer friends' streams, and saying, are you dealing? Because we were talking about schedule. It's pretty neat so far, dude. It's so awesome. It reminds me of those Gundam Universe games. Which Xenoblade X? No, Sugma. Every time I talk about playing a game, Sugma's gonna force me about other things. Fuck you, Sugma. I don't even have to read it.
People who get to write history are like,
oh, he wasn't.
That
wow.
didn't happen. And if it did, it wasn't that bad. And if it was, that's not a big deal. And if it is, that's not our fault.
This is still stupid.
And if it was, we didn't mean it.
Goddess of Victory.
And if we did,
Nikke.
They deserved it.
Well, you probably figured out why it's so stupid. No one takes responsibility, and that's how history works, really. Okay. You get news not just from the gacha, but also from developing them, like how you get special ships in Azure Lane. Mordred, do you still play Azure Lane? I've been spending so much time in Azure Lane. There's a new trailer, Ryan. Oh, god damn it. I can't check it out today. I'm too tired. I did not play Azure Lane. How do you know that? Alright, anyways, I'm gonna do Champion Arena betting and then Genshin. I was supposed to do my HSR polls, but I really want to stream on time tomorrow. Gameplay was ass IMO. Yeah, because there were so many nice asses. I didn't know you turned gay. No, but it's actually been really fun. I've been really enjoying playing Azure Lane. I think the gacha game I play the most at work is Azure Lane, because I could just set it and forget it. You forgot to log into Nikke today? Banned.
Under the light of the kingdom, my blade shall render all asunder. Come on, my way. Need a sharper sword. Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
It's also getting close to the anniversary stuff, so I gotta be careful. It's on the 19th, isn't it? So just a couple days.
Under the light of the kingdom. Let's give it our all.
Oh shoot, hold on. I just realized, one sec. Do timeout stack? That's up to you. Oh no, I think the battery's bloating. Oh no. I shouldn't have left it on the charger. Ugh. Okay, one sec. I should probably go to the local store and ask them to pop the batteries. If your battery is bloating, you gotta release the gas or it could blow up one day. The Samsung 20 series are the last ones to have these like blowing up batteries. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Anyways, is it only because of shitty battery? I don't know. It's been so many years of having this phone. Alright, anyways, let's keep going. We'll take a look at Champion Arena. It's been giving me so much money. I've not lost one round yet in Champion Arena in betting. Hopefully next time I get to build more PvP Nikkes and actually make Champion Arena. I'm probably gonna like make a really good raid for Champion Arena. I think Cinderella's overrated. She's not good enough.
The light of the kingdom. Fire at will. Need a sharper sword. It's slippery. Back to it.
Do you guys think Sugma's a psychopath? Okay, no, it's wrong. Sociopath. You know, if it were me, and I'm a part of something, and people dislike me or are against me, I would be distressed about it, right? So I would make adjustments. But it doesn't seem to ever phase Sugma. This isn't a good thing, by the way. You should care about what other people think. Oh my god, that reminds me. I've been following the Johnny Somali case. He's looking at 20 years of prison. His case is so crazy. When it finally ends, we're probably gonna get some good YouTube documentaries talking about it.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well!
Need a sharper sword. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me.
How come these IRL streamers all become nuisance streamers anyways?
I'm on my way.
Oh, actually, I know the answer to that. Streaming's hard, guys. I know you guys watch me play video games and whatnot, but like it's really hard to grow. It's really hard to get attention.
Everyone follow me.
And I think Johnny just took that mantra of all attention is good attention, and he just doubled down, tripled down on it. I've been following it from Japan. When I heard he went to Korea, I knew he was going to jail. I'm surprised Japan is so nice about it.
But I desire stronger opponents next
Japan had everything. Oh, we got 4 rocks tonight. Nice. Japan had everything to put him away, and they decided not to. They let him go, which was a mistake. But I hate mentalities like that. What Korea's doing is the right thing. Why? Because Korea realizes if they let him go, he's just going to do it all over again. And while Japan's like, it's not our problem. He's American. Let someone else deal with it. Korea's not taking that stance. Korea's like, we'll jail him as long as we need to. I respect that so much. Because this will cause some tension between different governments, but it's the right thing to do.
Hope you put it to good use.
If someone is a menace, you take care of it. You don't let them go and be someone else's problem, you know?
Come again if you
I believe
need
in Johnny
anything.
Somali. He can totally get 30 years in jail if he keeps at it.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Looks like
The nuisance streamer should have gone to jail a long time ago, to be honest. Yes, 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 and yes. He should have, but as I mentioned, the average... Oh, we can level this up. But as I mentioned, the average...
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Level 12. But yeah, as I mentioned, the average government just would say it's not our problem because he's American. I don't know if you guys realize this,
Have fun shopping.
especially if you're American. I don't know if you guys realize this.
Fellow shopaholic.
America doesn't give a fuck.
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
America's always trying to get their citizens back, even when their citizens are douchebags.
Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful
Especially if their citizens are upstanding
Can I help you
citizens.
with anything? Hello. This is the
No, like actually upstanding citizens, like Edward Snowden. He's in Russia right now because he can't go back to America. Because if he goes back to America, he'll be killed. He'll be tried as a traitor for treason, and then he'll be executed. So no. That's just how America is. They want all their people back. If you ever take them, don't let them back. Whether they want to go back or not. Other than from the Middle East or Latin America, yeah, Asian countries are just too nice, too trusting. He's not from Somalia. No, he's American.
The best karma for Johnny is that he will be completely forgotten less than a year into his sentence.
You want to know the saddest thing? Because Johnny Somali's been banned from so many platforms, he is currently streaming to like 30 people. He's been banned from all major platforms. And you might be like, YouTube? Yeah. Kick? Yeah. Twitch? Yeah. Can you guys even name more platforms? He's been banned on all of them. He's on some really backwater platform now. He's been banned on Rumble. He's not even on Rumble anymore. He's on a platform that when I was looking into this, it was the first time ever I was hearing about it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Yes, he's been begging for money. He needs money for his lawyer. He actually he hired a lawyer because he didn't like his public lawyer. You don't have to pay for a public lawyer, but public lawyer doesn't give you 100% of their time, right? They work other cases as well.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Hey, Royal, he can represent himself. You know, originally, an ad's running. Originally, I thought Johnny was a pretty. I know you're gonna laugh at me. I thought he was pretty smart, because when Johnny first did his shit, nuisance streaming wasn't like widely a thing. Hold on. Let me explain myself, motherfucker.
Commencing operation.
Remember, as a streamer, to grind, to grow, it's so hard. He wasn't always like this, and I knew that. He initially just wanted to be a traveling streamer. But obviously, how do you get that attention? Is he a hot guy? No. Is he particularly funny? No. Charismatic? No. He has nothing. So he looked at his situation and he realized there's an opportunity here, even if it's terrible. He took it. So, like, I mean, he just took it to heart, the idea of all publicity is good publicity. And he made a name for himself, even though he has zero ability to back it up. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, well, he's being a shitty person, but, like, I get it. Not saying I support him, obviously. Jesus, please don't put that on me. But, like, I get it. I get how hard the grind is, and I get why someone would do that. But then he went way too far. I think he eventually bought into his own hype, and he went too far. You want to know when he went too far? When he got banned from Twitch? No, not Twitch. When he got banned from Kick. If Kick is going to ban you, you've gone too far. Yes, now there are a bunch of other streamers doing the same thing as him. Rex, you got it. You got it. He was the first one to, like, really get publicity and really make the big bucks from it. Now, it's clearly gone too far. He should have reined it in and just been on Kick and just done minor nuisances, but he kept trying to do bigger and better.
Your king has won another
Which he did. Sorry. Bigger and worse is better wording. But now he can't even... He doesn't even remember why he's doing it anymore. He got lost his own hype. Kick has more rules. Remember, you can literally stream movies on Kick. They do have more rules. But their rules are very lax. You want to know how Kick works, guys? They write a bunch of rules. They don't mean any of it. Okay, hold on. They mean some of it. The really bad stuff, they obviously mean, right? You can't just go on there and be like, well, I'm resurrecting the KKK. You know, you can't do that. Or, like, murder someone on stream. No. But the stuff that they can let go, they usually let go. They want to be known as the free and open platform. So if they can take your side on it, they will take your side on it. It's just, Johnny went way too far, way too many times. Yeah, the rules on Kick are more like if they want to use them and to protect them in case of a lawsuit. Because then they can say, hey, we don't support this. You know, it's stuff like that. But they don't actually mean any of that stuff. Kick is backed by gambling, guys. You can't gamble. Okay, there's an asterisk there. We play gacha games. We're obviously gambling. But it's not the same thing as literally gambling at, like, a slot machine and whatnot, right? That is not the same thing. You can get drunk on stream on Kick. I mean, I've seen it. You can't do that on Twitch. If you do it, they suspend you. Right? Like, all these things that supposedly is bad, they're just going to let it go. What about weapons? I think you can show them off. I don't think you can actually shoot it. I don't know. You gotta look that one up. I've never looked into that. But I'm aware on like Twitch, on YouTube. Have you guys ever seen people on YouTube show off weapons to avoid demonetization? They lie to your face. They're like, "This is an air gun. It's a BB rifle. It is not a real weapon. It's a real weapon, dude. That's a real bullet." You know what I mean? They have to do stuff like that because it's technically against TOS, and it gets rid of all their advertisers.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
I will never do that. Fame matters to me. My dreams matter to me. Being a content creator, streamer, all that matter to me. But not to the point that I'm willing to go that far. I would never have it in my heart to ruin people's lives or to ruin their days like that. Intentionally. I'm sure I've ruined a lot of your days unintentionally. But I would never do it intentionally. So like, I brought this up before, how he like tormented that granny who was just managing her store. I would never do that. That's fucked up. I wouldn't ever have the heart to do that. I have more respect for people than that. Alright, anyways, we're about to do Champion Arena. You have respect. Mordred! How could you? How could you? Mordred, how? You know this. You piece of shit. When you use my affiliate link, did I not go out of my way to pay you respect and thank you for it? Yes, I did. When you were gone for how many years and you popped up those couple times, did I not remember you and show you respect and show that I care and that how much it meant to me? That's out of respect. What the fuck, dude? You should... You're a piece of shit. Yes. You know I respect you guys. Even fucking Sugma. I believe that was Mono asking. Mono's not here. But that you're right. That's like a Mono level question. Yeah, that's a Mono level question. Alright, we're gonna do it. Okay, Champion Arena after this. How could you say that to me, man? For me, I think it's a shame that human beings cannot express themselves correctly. If I do something wrong, I'll say, my fault, my bad, I'm sorry. Well, maybe I won't literally say I'm sorry. To formally apologize takes way too long, but I will acknowledge that I got something wrong, right? And take responsibility for it. Likewise, if you do something right, I will show you the respect that you deserve. Like, I can't believe you would say that.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Anyways.
Let's give it our all. This attire vexes me.
Oh yeah, mods can't time themselves out. What the heck? What are you trying to do?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's give it our all.
Let me change the song. Oh yeah, the turret put a song in.
Again.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I mean, we do need more mods, honestly. Oh, this song. I like this one.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You know the ultimate form of respect, chat? My ultimate form of respect is saying dumb shit to you guys.
Let's give it our all.
Because I trust you, you understand that I'm not seriously trying to insult you or stuff like that.
This attire vexes me.
of the kingdom holds.
If I really like you, I usually write a horrendous fanfic describing your origins. Uh-oh. Crown died. Oh, whatever, man. It's cool.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Alright, I'm gonna let them finish this match. Alright, guys, after this, we'll start going through Champion Arena.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I actually really am interested in Ancient Magus Bride. The main character,
Your king has won another victory.
the girl, she's hot. I like her. Damn, I just have a soft spot for redheads. But the idea of it is really nice. But then typical dumbasses. Did you guys hear about the people who got upset at Ancient Magus Bride? They're like, this is the ultimate grooming. This man bought a girl, and he's like a gazillion years old, and she's like underage. Like, no, that wasn't the point of the story. Ugh. People suck.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
You didn't hear
Now I need
that?
to go wash up again. I'm glad that's
Ooh,
all
we've got 5
resolved.
rocks tonight.
But now I need to go wash up again.
Here, you can Google it. Oh, I have it showing up twice? Whoopsies. Here. 8 years ago. Mahotsuki no Yome is fucking creepy, and I'm unsure as to why people aren't picking up on that. This is not the only guy. If you look it up, there's tons of people like this. These guys are dumbasses. They are the definition of a dumbass. It is a fictional story. Do not put your real world, first world country, socialized laws and rules into a fantasy story in a magical world. Stop doing that. It is a mental disease to do that. The entire world doesn't run on the laws of an individual country. Anyways, let's keep going. So since I don't expect most of you to actually know the show, I'm talking about a little hell. Let me give you a general explanation of the plot and why I find it troublesome. These guys are not trolling. They really mean this. Our main character is a 15-year-old emotionally traumatized girl with apparent special magical abilities and starts the series off being bought as a slave apprenticed by a magus. You think I'm kidding you about the mental illness people have? It's a fictional story. Chill the fuck out. You don't need me to go through all these. It's stupid. Do you need me to read the rest? Readers who know the English title of the show has already been aware of this twist, but as it turns out, the sleep magus has plans of marrying the girl. Oh, wow. He bought an emotionally traumatized slave, and he has no prior relations to who also happens to be minor to marry her. Oh, come on, guys. It's a fucking fictional story. It's a beautiful story. This guy's completely lost in the premise. He doesn't care about anything else about it. This is a real thing. And look, people agree. Because, of course they agree. Look at this shit. It's a fictional story. Goddamn. Why don't these people raise their voices when you have a fictional story of a young child going off to slay the fucking dragon? The entire weight of the world is on a kid. Is that okay? Is that alright? Why don't we do that? It's a fucking child soldier. Why aren't you raising your voice there? These people are selective on what they give a damn about. They don't actually care. They're part-time caring. And more than anything, they're gonna think they're good people for it too. Good people. When we have stories, fictional stories, guys, be sure nothing wrong ever happens. No innocents get slayed. It's just a boring, generic story where nothing wrong ever happens because that's what is interesting. That is what is fun. That is what everything should be. Bland. How dare you? How dare you try something that would not be lawful in this real world, even though tons of stories have unlawful things happen in them? I'm pretty sure killing people is wrong. How many animes and shows have people dying and being killed? Oh, you know what I mean? It's stupid. Okay, let's get off this. You explained the average gacha game, to be honest? Well, yeah, there you go. I don't want to make this controversial, alright? But I'm gonna make an admission here. I watch hentai. Not very often, but I have. Now, I have never once thought about the age of the characters. Ever. But did you know the average... You can put it together. Why does this happen? Because the age of consent in Japan is way lower than it is in the West. So when you have, like, these hentai... Like, the average hentai is already illegal in the West, if you didn't know that. I never even thought about that. The first hentai I watched was in middle school. Oh god, this is a horrendous story. My first girlfriend ever, she liked this music, and she liked this music from Eureka 7, and it turned out she really liked Eureka 7. So I was like, how do I watch Eureka 7? And I found this website. This website let you stream Eureka 7, but it also had hentai, and that was my first exposure to hentai. But like, obviously, when I was that young, like none of this ever occurred to me. Why would I ever even think about these things? Like, obviously, you'd never even think about it. But no, like, whatever, man. That's just how the world works, right? Ugh. I appreciate you use my invite code. Alright, cool.
Not looking good.
Same thing with dojins. I read dojins, and the average dojin is... But... It's stupid. And no, I'm not interested in, like, breaking laws IRL. Come on. This isn't even what it's about. But if you have this discussion, if you actually think about it, you quickly realize things don't line up.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb...
But again, these things are only wrong if you look at it from the perspective of the West. And a very small perspective, too. Even though the majority of people do, in fact, do not live in the West. But that's just how it is, isn't it? You gotta put your real-life morals and real-life laws and apply it to everything fictional, because that totally makes sense. Before you enjoy something, be sure...
Show me what you got.
Before you enjoy something, be sure to check your morals and laws. Before you laugh. Before you laugh at a joke, be sure it's PC, you know? Come on, like, no, that's all dumb. Alright, let's do Champion Arena now. Anyways, we're gonna get off the subject. But the more you think about it, the more you realize how stupid it is. The more you detect how unreasonable it is.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. Come again if you need anything.
Look that shite up. I thought you meant look at shift up. Which, by the way, how illegal is Nikke? You know what I mean? How old is Anne, for example? And she got turned into a Nikke who's fighting raptors? I'm sorry, is that okay? What about human rights? Even though Nikkes were formerly human, what rights do they have? You know what? It doesn't matter. None of this should matter because it's a work of fiction.
Thank you. Looks like we've got.
Take as much time as you like.
But people are, they pick and choose what matters, so whatever, man.
Rupee's shop. Another successful transaction.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with stuffing human souls into robot bodies to fight deadly aliens. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with any of that. I bet if these people actually looked at the stuff they enjoy,
Thank you for coming.
they would find tons of things wrong with it. But double standards, let's go. Yeah, how many Nikkes have died that are clearly not adults fighting a war of survival? Okay, let's do a champion arena. I don't want to bring this up, but do you believe in the future of humanity there will be more child soldiers? I think so. Not because we want to. Likewise, oh god, I don't want to get in this topic. Like, you're wearing clothing made by children, if you didn't know that, right? Like, sweatshops in Vietnam, Bangladesh, if you ever taken a look at that stuff. But people want to be willfully ignorant, and they want to be selective on what they care about, so they'll never figure this stuff out. But the thing I was talking about was, like, humanity. Could there be, like, a desperate war of survival, and tons of things that were considered moral and lawful in the 21st century are no longer abided by? Of course there would be. Stuff like that happens all the time. But
welcome to Arena. We have a star in our
people don't care about this very fundamental thing called context. Anyways, I'm gonna get off this topic. It's just stupid. These people are so upsetting. Anyways, final champion arena time. Gundam? Oh yeah, IVO. Iron-Blooded Orphans, I love that. Krusty and Anchor have helped with gatekeeping as of late. Normies just like to ruin everything. Yes. Yes, they do. My god. Alright guys, we're officially into top 8. I have won every one of these thus far. We're now in top 8. I have won all 3. Here's proof. Let me post it. Make me rich, says Jester. I tried making you rich and you chose not to. 80% cobalt in process is mined by children, right? Do you realize when you guys get married and you buy a ring for your significant other, do you realize how likely it is that it's a blood diamond? How about the computer that you're using? You might be like, why would a computer be illegal? The minerals and resources needed to make the components. That's not all above board. It's not that I don't care. It's just I realize there's no way to go about this. You cannot live that kind of life where nothing you haven't taken part in something terrible and wrong. It doesn't work like that. Alright, so I posted this up at lunch. Oh, this looks terrible. I took a screenshot from my, because I have a flip phone, Z Flip. So I took it from the front screen. But yeah, I won. Yesterday was Xeno versus Nana. Nana won quite cleanly, which I might add. Oh, fuck Secret. Are you shitting me? Secret made it all the way top 8? Fuck this dude. Look at all the maxes. What a fucking whale. His team 5 is 4 max Nikkes. At the end of the day, even with the normalized levels, whaling does give you a very big advantage. He knows how to actually build his Nikkes? No, he doesn't. Nana made it to top 8 as well. I voted for Wizgray earlier on as well, so yeah, a lot of people... Oh, people are just good. Q versus Vinos. All right, so which one am I voting on? Fuck Nikke. You're making me vote for Secret? Fuck your game. I fucking quit. I will no longer take part. I'm not voting for this. That's so fucked up. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, the one dude who I could beat. But you know when I stopped beating this dude? When he wailed 20 levels and then I couldn't beat him anymore. It's not that I'm ass at this game. No. This dude just wails and wails and wails. He's 521 now. 80 days ago, I could still beat his ass. Why can I beat his ass 80 days ago? Did I stop playing the game? No, I kept playing. He just wailed. He was like, okay, well, if I can't beat you fairly, I'll just wail. And that's what he did. He wailed like 60 levels. And now I can't fight him anymore. Welcome to Nikke. It's not a test of skill. Like, fuck off. Ugh. They're making me vote for him. I don't even need to see this fight. I know he worked really hard. His first option wasn't, hey, I'm gonna wail a gazillion levels. His first option was, I'm gonna build a bunch of PvP Nikkes. But if I'm on offense and he's on defense, I obviously can figure him out. It's not hard for me. I've been doing PvP for so long. So it doesn't matter what combination he puts, I'll figure it out. Very quickly, I might add. So he figured it out, okay, so it's not about comps, because he's just going to figure it out. I'll just wail the levels and outpower him, and that's what he did, and then I can't fight him anymore. And now they're going to make me vote for him. He's going to win this. I don't even have to see the teams. Here's my vote. Fuck you. I need my credits, but fuck you. But I need these credits so I can build the Nikkes, and hopefully one day I'll kick his ass. But let's be frank, he'll just wail more, like he's always done. What if Secret loses? He's not going to lose. He is one of the biggest whales in this champion arena set. He might, in fact, be the biggest whale. His solution... I still remember, when I first got serious about PvP, I made a team that beat him every single time. And you know what he did? He tried. I'll give him credit for trying. Eventually... he just ran the same team that I ran. Like, he could never figure it out because he's not good at PvP at that time. He might be good now because it's been a year plus now. So I hope he got better. But at that time, he was terrible at PvP. So, you know his grand solution of beating the team that he couldn't beat? Just run the same team. And rely on being a higher level player. That's it. It wasn't like, I'll outsmart him. No, I'll outspend him. I'll just copy what he does and I'll just outspend him. That's when I had zero respect for him, because it's just like, you're not even playing the game anymore. It's just wallet the game. If opening your wallet was a game, then that's the closest thing to the game you're playing at that point. Okay, let's check this out. This is a really good team. Shotgun and Rosanna is an amazing team, because Shotgun Nikkes die really, really quickly, but you're gonna have Soda die and Rev. Drake buff Soda AoE wipe. Noir attack up, Drake attack up and attack up. Rosanna snipes at 2 high attack enemy Nikkes. Rosanna is so crucial to this. This team is so good. All right, what does Lan have? Lan loses. How did this guy even make it here? I'm still seeing people. I saw people in top 16 with like teams like this. I'm like, how did you get here? How did you get here? Seriously, how did you get here? I'm not trying to be mean. Like, you're basically forfeiting one match every single fight. How did you get here? That's a forfeit. The Shotgun team will destroy that team. This team does not even burst. Okay. Secret 1. Team 2. Ein, Blanc, Senti, Red Hood, Jackal. You can hear the disrespect in my voice. Hey guys, where have we seen this team before? This is why I don't like Champion Arena. Not in its current form. Because in the current form, it's just copy and paste builds with as many built Nikkes as possible. The more built Nikkes you have, and the more meta builds you can copy, meta teams you can copy, the better you are. So where have we seen this team before? Where have we seen this team before? Can I ask you guys a question? When do you think Champion Arena will be more skill-based? Because all people are doing are just copying teams. Now, I want to be clear. I legitimately saw some people cook. Completely fresh, viable teams with a lot of thought put into it. I'm not about to say nobody cooked. But I know for certain some people definitely did not cook. And all they did was copy teams. So anyways, this is Karipo's team he showed off of Ein. How many months ago? 8 months ago. Fantastic team. It works really well. So we know fully how good this team is. So yeah, I'm aware. It's a really nice team. But if Champion Arena is just going to stay as it is, which is copy-paste teams, no control, no testing of counters and counteracting. Nobody is going to think about countering because you have no possible level of countering. Because it's set a team and it fights, and that's it. There's no pick and bans. By the way, people memed me on, I mean, a lot of you guys know me well enough to know I can take a joke, but like, people meme me on, hey, why didn't you make it into top 16, top 64? I couldn't. Because I thought if going into this, people told me it was just set teams and fight, I'd be like, no, that would make no sense. Champion Arena was delayed for a year plus, a year and a half plus, practically since the start of the game. And you're telling me Champion Arena is just make 5 teams and then bet? And that's the mode? I would have laughed you off. The rumors I heard was pick and ban. You would have 5 teams. You can pick your 5 teams, but when you fight someone, they ban 2 of your teams, and you ban 2 of their teams, and then it fights from there. I thought it was like that. So I was perfectly fine with the idea of, oh hey, I'm not going to build 5 entire teams because we're going to have a pick and ban system. So if I make a really strong team, it's just getting banned. Nope, that wasn't the system. It's 5 teams, set and go. That's why I didn't make it, because I try to split up my teams to try and make them better overall, so it would fit a pick and ban system. There was no pick and ban. If you just stacked your teams, you were better off than splitting it apart. So it's why I'm like, hey, how did Land make it? Because I mean, he just power stacked the team anyways. So Kyle pointed out, initially that was a previous data leak, but the devs changed it up. Exactly. I went into this with the wrong info. So it's really upsetting. I'll do better next time. But rant aside, I'll do better next time. I promise everyone. It's just very upsetting that this is what we got. There's almost no interaction in this game. You just make 5 teams, that's it. Anyways, I'm ranting way too much in this. Who wins the second fight? I'm pretty sure Karipo wins the second fight. So, Blanc Indomitable is going to come out guaranteed because this team bursts way too slow. Red Hood slow, Scarlet Black Shadow slow, Biscuit slow, Amelia very fast, Noah fast. It's 3 RL burst. It's going to tank the initial AoE. It's going to tank the initial AoE, sure. But Blanc gives you, what, 10 seconds of Indomitable? And you got 3 seconds of intangibility here of Noah. So once that intangibility is gone, Noah should rip apart Amelia at Red Hood. Sorry. Ein should rip apart Amelia at Red Hood and Scarlet Black Shadow. Wasn't that what he showed off? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, he showed off. He, as in Karipo, showed off it going against a Noah team. To To counter this team, you're more likely to have a better time of either bursting first and wiping them before Indomitable comes up, or going Indomitable yourself. But Noah does not beat this team because the moment that shield goes down, Ein just wrecks everybody. So that's not the counter. So for battle 2, that's easy for me. It's still secret. Okay. All right. Battle 3, Rapunzel. Chat. Can anyone explain to me this team? What is this team? So, the reason why I bring this up is because Trina makes Scarlet invincible for 2 seconds. And you also have Rapunzel. So there is no situation where Scarlet would die ever. Because even if she somehow died, and this is a pretty fast-bursting team, you have a Rapunzel Rev. So why would you want Rapunzel at 1? Rapunzel at 1 causes stun. But why would you even need it? She can still die. I'll show you guys. Rapunzel will revive herself. I know I'm going to come off as insulting because I know Secret. I've been fighting him for years. Maybe not years. For over a year. It's nearing 2 years of fighting him. So the reason why he's doing what he's doing is this. When HP falls below 30%, affects all enemies. Stun for 1 second. So he's going to try to big brain this. Why am I bringing this up? Because she can still die. She can still die. She doesn't become invincible. Rapunzel isn't invincible and then stuns. She can die. So if you're not careful and you lose your burst 1, your team just lost. He's trying to big brain. And this is when you see, like, yes, that's core 5 Rapunzel. So it's about as stocky as you can get. I get that. He is a big friggin' whale after all. But there are situations, remember, he doesn't have a level advantage. There are various situations where she will die. If the hit is big enough, she will die. She doesn't become invincible. I think that's a misconception.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Okay, so he's trying to big brain, sure. I know he has a really good Scarlet. Trina, I really just don't get this. He is overthinking things. Trina makes Scarlet invincible for 2 seconds. Just run Scarlet at far left. I don't understand this at all. If you want Rapunzel to take damage, potentially hit 30%, but not potentially die, run her at 2. So it should be Scarlet 1, Rapunzel 2. But yeah, if it were me, I'd just snipe Rapunzel. But like, okay, you have no control, so let's see if Lan can snipe Rapunzel. So he's doing a more standard team here. Lan is an idiot. Oh, god damn it. I can't even make this video. I'm just a hater. I'm just a hater. Oh my god, I'm just a hater. Okay, I'm hating on Secret right now because he doesn't have Scarlet far left to take advantage of Trina's 2-second invulnerability. He's trying to big brain with Rapunzel. But this guy might even be worse. So why is he worse? For my PvP players out here, what makes Rosanna so good? Rosanna is a burst 1 sniper. She targets the 2 highest attack Nikkes. However, to have her be truly effective, when she snipes, she has to kill. So, what does it have to do with anything? If you put her at 2, it becomes an issue. Skill 2, Capo de Capi. Concealment. Prevents Self from being the target of single target attacks for 5 seconds. Loses effect when the caster takes damage. So you might be like, well, how would she take damage if she can't be targeted? At 2, she gets hit by splash attacks, aka rocket launchers. So she loses concealment. Now, why do you want to keep concealment? When she bursts, she will do 561% more damage if she has concealment. Never ever put her in a spot where she can get hit. She is always at 3, or better yet, at 4, slot 4. If she gets hit, you gave up 561% damage. And because she has no support, as burst 1, she's the first one to burst, she's unlikely to have much buffs at all. She's not going to kill. If she doesn't snipe, she's... Well, there's no point to her, actually. I mean, okay, there's a point. In SAC teams, she gives you burst generation, so that's still a thing, right? But, yeah. No. No. Okay, well... horrendous Rosanna placement. It should be... So he put Rosanna at 2, because in terms of the highest attack Nikke's, it goes Scarlet Rosanna. So I get that. That doesn't really work. What he really needs to do is put like Emilia in here. Scarlet Emilia as an example, or another Nikke with high enough attack so that Rosanna doesn't lose HP. So, sure, I guess. He's trying to take advantage of Jackal's burst generation, but the burst generation you're supposed to get is from killing a Nikke. That's how Rosanna really gets to hit her stride. Anyways, not a fan of this, but okay, I get it. This one is easy. Scarlet, Rosanna, they cannot kill Rapunzel quick enough because they hit one like little damage one after other, so they'll hit 30%. To do this otherwise, they would have had needed like big hitters like SBS, which is like could easily wipe out 30% HP all at once, right? Whatever. Anyways, this one's easy again. It's secret. He doesn't need concealment. Are you sure? In this situation, perhaps. Scarlet is very soft and she hurts herself. Maybe in this matchup, it's not necessary because Scarlet is not that hard to kill, but you have no control over what you're fighting. So in the average matchup, concealment is very important. Okay, you're joking. Okay, cool. All right, Battle 4. Noise, Naga, Rappy Red Hood, Emilia, Laplace. I don't like this team either. That means his Cinderella doesn't have noise. Why? Why'd you take noise away from Cindy? Okay, well, noise at 1. He has a good noise. Makes her very, very tanky. Because noise at 1 gets hit enough times to trigger a damage down effect. So her team is more survivable. But Naga? Moran, Trina, Anise, Maiden, Rapunzel. What is the play here? So he's gonna burst. There's no attack up for Red Hood. Oh, I guess Naga. A little bit of attack up. Amelia's there for the burst generation. Laplace is there for the burst generation. So you're just using Rappy Red Hood as the damage dealer. But Rappy Red Hood can't kill Moran because it's Trina Moran and Rapunzel backing it up. So this one's Lan. Lan's winning this one. Now, I haven't seen Rappy Red Hood in combat a lot, so I might be off base here. I know she's really good if she gets to burst, but there's a single target counter there. And I'm pretty sure Rappy Red Hood still counts as a single target. She's probably like SPS, where the explosion radius does splash, so she's not 100% single target, is what I guesstimate this as. Again, she's a rare Nikke to find in PvP. Lower level PvP, you see her a lot, but at higher levels, not really. But again, I guess people are being forced because most people don't have 5 teams of PvP Nikkes. Okay, well, Lan wins that one. And 5, Noah, Biscuit, Cinderella, Helm, Romani. Yeah. So he goes Romani here to take advantage of Biscuit. This way, Biscuit can give invincibility to Noah and Romani. This team is a Wales team. Max Noah, Max Biscuit, Max Cinderella, Max Helm. It's just a whale team. This should just kill whatever else. It is 2 RL, I believe? Or 2.5. I think it's 2. And it's against another Cindy team, but the Cindy team is... This Cindy team is doomed. And the rationale is simple. You don't want Cinderella at 1, because when you hit Cinderella, her and Decoy count both as targets. And the way burst generation works is the more things you hit, the more burst generation you have. So at 1, even though it's basically the fundamental idea is the same, right? Cindy, Helm combination, burst early, wipe out. You're going to have a burst generation advantage on Secret Team, because Romani's a rocket launcher, Biscuit's a rocket launcher, Noah's a rocket launcher. So they have slightly more burst generation. And she has Noah. So this team has no sustainability. I guess Noise is a bit of sustainability. But the big hit, Cinderella's AoE, is going to get wiped out here. And as a result, this Cindy's team, which isn't even going to burst first, is going to go up against Noah's shield, which does no damage. And this team takes the full-on damage and dies. Okay, so this is easy. It's secret, land, secret. This is an easy secret win. This guy's going to make top 4. I hate this. Well, that's it. I already selected him at the start of this without even looking at it, because I know this guy well enough from my bracket in SP Arena. So I know, I understand, I get it. I can't believe I'm... Look, pride matters. It is. You don't grovel, you don't beg, especially after someone punched you, right? This isn't a Trump situation. I'm sorry. But I need the credits. I need the credits to get to 481. I need the credits to OL more Nikkes, especially for Champion Arena. So even though I don't like the idea of betting on someone that literally paid his way to a win, sure. Whatever, man. He's in your head? Yeah. Just like he's in my butt. I'm not even joking about that. Alright, is anyone here? Do you want me to check your matches? Let me know. Hey, yo. How you feel about it? It feels terrible. Venus versus Q? Oh, shoot. You're right, we should be watching matches on your bracket. Chase, who are you in game again? I know you're a good player, but I want to make sure you are who I think you are. You know who I want to watch? You know who I want to have to watch my stream? I can't tell if I'm serious about this anymore, but... Chiglet, but I threw the PvP. Yeah, I know you're a good player. You're Chiglet. You and Mui have my utmost respect, but everyone hates Mui. All right, sure, I'll watch a match. Wait, Chase, are you also in the same bracket of bets? Okay, wow, that's easy. Then I'll help you out. That makes my life easier. You don't have to screenshot. All right, for my guy, Chiglet. Noah, Noise, Cinderella, Noir, Helm. So it's Q versus Venus. I know both of these guys. I think I had to vote for one of these guys. It's been a bit, though. All right, anyways, let's go for Battle 1. It is a standard Cindy team. Oh, no, not completely standard. Noir is here instead of Maiden. I would have preferred Maiden in this team way more than Noir. One of the easier ways to beat this team is if they give you opening like Noir. Noir is also not the best buffer. All right, Scarlet, Trina, Rosanna, Senti. He will burst first because Noir's going to hit Jackal, which sets this team off. Great. Problem. You guys know what's about to happen, right? When you burst, it's going after the 2 Nikkes, the highest attack. Noir, at max especially, jeez, has very high attack. Helm, at max, with treasure, very high attack. Rosanna is sniping the wrong Nikkes, guys. She's hitting Noir and Helm, and I don't even know if it kills. I don't know if it kills. It's going to be close. If Noise goes off, Helm and Noir probably survive. There's no concealment on this one, because I'm pretty sure Jackal's going to split the damage on Scarlet and Rosanna, so there's no concealment. So I think they survive. It's going to be close. This is a 2.5 RL. I'm going to check this. I'm going to check it for you, dude. Had he gone Maiden, I'd be more down for this team. But he didn't. He went Noir. Yeah, it is a 2.5 RL team. So it's good. It will burst fairly quickly. They're against a 3 RL team. I forgot the rest. Is Jacqueline what? Sentient Jackal. It's 3 RL. Okay. He's not killing. He is not killing. It's simple. Even with a better burst generation, you're gonna have a basically coin flip. I'm gonna go with the 2.5 RL. Even with the accelerated burst generation, it's probably 2.5 RL versus 2.5 RL. I would bet the Noise gets to use her burst roughly the same time as Rosanna. Even if Rosanna did burst, I don't think she can kill Helm and Noir. So the moment Noise does her burst and you get the HP up, there's no way she's killing. And I don't even know if she can kill without it. So what's about to happen is, once the HP up goes, and they're going to be at equal rates, no one's going to shield because she's burst 2, which means the burst 3, Trina's going to burst, but the damage here from burst 3 is not going to be able to hit because Noah's shield's up. Which means Scarlet hits shield, Cinderella hits everybody. So that's easy. First battle should go to Q. So it's Q1. By the way, if you guys disagree, let me know. Yesterday, I'm not going to call him out because I like the guy. We had a viewer say, hey, it looks like I got it right. But he didn't say that on stream. And he said, other people said there's a favor and whatever. But no one, I checked the VOD, nobody said these things. If I get something wrong, let me know. But I think I go really in depth and I explain my rationale. So I don't really think my rationale is wrong, but lots of things can happen. Anyways, round 1 goes to Q. Round 2, Ein, Blanc, Red Hood, and Jackal. Hey, where have we seen this team before? You know, going into Champion Arena, people were like, we're just going to bet on Karipo. And then other people were like, we're just going to copy Karipo. So, nice. Anyways, this is Karipo's team. This is a really good team. I'm not going to explain it. Oh, there's literally a YouTube video, guys. Look up Karipo's channel. He has an Ein team video. Simple idea, though. Jackal damage split to keep Ein alive, then Blanc indomitables Ein, and Ein wipes everything. Ein's very, very, very strong, especially with Red Hood backing. Noise, Anish, Cinderella, Helm, Romani. So it's 2RL. I run this team too. It's a 2RL Cindy team. I think Q wins this because I don't think you can kill everybody in time. This is 3 RL, I believe. And this is 2 RL. But remember, the way the game works is this. Cinderella's damage is coming out at 3 RL and it's slightly delayed. So even though you have a 1 RL advantage, you lose a lot of advantage. So you lose 0.5. Why do you lose 0.5? Because the moment Blanc's Indomitable happens, there's no stopping Ein anymore. She's invincible for 10 seconds. So you gotta outspeed this by a lot. So in essence, even though this is a 3 RL team, it's actually functioning as a 2.5 RL team. Because the moment Blanc bursts, there's no stopping Ein. And every 0.5 RL is essentially a skill being used. It's not exact. But this is 2 RL, that's 3 RL. So you lose 0.5 RL because Blanc is going to guarantee Ein bursting. You lose another 0.5 RL because Cinderella's damage is not instantaneous. So in essence, there are matching... I know this is complicated for some people, but even though it's 2 RL versus 3 RL, in essence they're same. They're matching. If they match, though, the winner is the team with more sustainability, and it's therefore Q. Because Blanc will give Ein indomitability, and this team has no sustain outside of noise. So. Hey, Comet! Yes, Red Hood's cheeky. Yes, don't just look at 3 RL versus 2 RL. Because of how the game functions, because of how skills function, the moment Blanc works, you just bought yourself 0.5 RL. And Cinderella being slow, you gotta count her as, even though it's 2 RL, count her as a 2.5 RL. So, because of those reasons, yeah. Anyways, I hope that's good knowledge for people, because I think a lot of people just look at RLs and they can't figure this out. They're like, why did we lose? Well, that's why you lost. Because there's more to it than just lower number wins. Alright, Battle 3. Scarlet, Rosanna, Trina, Senti. At least he has the Trina position right. I don't like this at all. If you're not going to run Jackal, hide your Rosanna. Right? If Rosanna has to take damage split, in other words, she loses concealment, then sure, run her at 2. But if you're not going to do that, run Senti. Run Trina at 2 and and push Senti up and then put Rosanna at 4. That's what I would do to maximize Rosanna concealment. And therefore get another 500% damage. And he's against Amelia, Blanc, Red Hood, Mana. Okay, he's hard countered here. He is hard countered. Oh. No, he's still hard countered. I got it wrong. My bad. Anyways, Scarlet, Rosanna, Trina, Senti, Maiden. Had he gone Jackal in this team, it would be perfect. But he uses Jackal for the Blanc team, so he can't. Anyways, it's really hard to deal with this team. This is 3 RL. I know it. Laplace is a fast burst generator. Noah's a fast burst generator. Biscuit, average. Rapunzel, average. And he's slow. Noah, Noise, Cinderella, Noir, Helm. Oh, sorry. Scarlet, Rosanna, Trina, Senti, Maiden is, what, 2.5? Basically, can you snipe Anise? No, because you lose concealment. Rapunzel, rocket launcher. Laplace, rocket launcher. I don't think you kill Anise. And even if you did, she's coming right back with Rapunzel anyways. The shot, by the way, is going to hit Anise and Laplace. And then shield is up, and then Anise bursts, and then Venus wins. Because there's no sustainability on this team. It isn't fast enough. I think it's a mistake to go Rosanna, to be honest. In this situation. Trina's burst is really good. Okay, so this one's easy. It's Venus winning this one. Rapunzel is a great counter towards Rosanna's. The only way this truly works is for Rosanna, but again, she has no concealment, guys, because she loses it. She gets hit. If Rosanna snipes both Anise and Laplace, then he wins, because he's going to get that burst out, and it's all over, but he's not. So it's not going to happen. Okay, so Venus takes one. Battle 4, Moran, Biscuit, Anise, Amelia, Rapunzel. Good team. Really good single target shield. Versus Amelia, Blanc, Red Hood, Mana, and Maiden. This is a really good team. Oh, shoot. So why is this team really, really good? Mana is secretly a top tier PvP Nikke, which you might build to do Kraken, which is crazy. Anyways, Amelia, if you have a mana, guys, and you care about solo raids, in which case she's great for win solo raids. You care about farming Kraken, in which case she's amazing there, and you care about PvP, build mana. She's one of those triple threat Nikkes. You'll run her in every mode. Maybe not tower, but you'll run her in almost every mode. Anyways, the reason why this is so good is because Amelia at 1, she's going to die very quickly, but mana's going to rev her. And as soon as mana revs her, which by the way, mana revs without being a part of the burst, which is insane. So Red Hood bursts, Amelia's back, Blanc will Indondle Amelia, and Amelia will charge up. Which, unfortunately, counters this team. Because, as scary as Anise is, this is a single target shield, and that's an AoE. So you're going to get wiped here. Anise cannot kill Amelia in time. In fact, Anise is very ineffective against Indomitable Nikkes because they can't die. So she keeps using one of her swirly thingies. I don't even know what it's called anymore. Her skill 2. It's going to keep hitting Amelia. So it's halving the damage to the rest of the team. But yeah, the moment that happens, because Moran will do damage down, but there's no surviving a Red Hood, Blanc, Amelia burst. That thing wipes entire teams. The only way he wins this is something awful happens, like Amelia's burst whiffs, which does happen, but that's basically what you're praying for to win this matchup. So yeah, I think Venus is going to win this one. Alright, final fight. Soda, Pepper, and Laplace Romani. This is why I don't like this dude. He should have kept... I don't like this Rosanna usage. He should have put Rosanna in this team. This way you can sack Soda, get a rev, and once you sack Soda, you get the burst with Rosanna, burst generation with Rosanna, and you get the burst. Like, it's a much smarter combination, I think. It would have been better for this... I don't even know why he did it. He should have gone Romani with Scarlet instead. Romani with Scarlet's actually quite good, because a lot of Scarlet's damage is from her normal attacks, and Romani does normal attack up. Anyways, silly decisions all around. Okay, it's fine. Decent team, not perfect. Soda, Grave, Drake, Pepper, Viper. It's very similar. Wow. Shotgun team against shotgun team. I would... This is the decider, because Q wins the first 2, and Venus wins the next 2. They're the same burst speed, too. They're essentially the same burst speed. They're both 3 RL. And Engrave have the same burst speed. Pepper and Pepper have the same burst speed, obviously. Soda have the same burst speed, and Viper and Laplace have essentially the same burst speed. It's the same burst speed. I think in this situation, I like Q more. Right. Chase got it. Sustains better on Q. Because the moment you lose Soda, she's coming back. Pepper's also healing. Oh, well, Pepper's also healing here. I don't get this, dude. You should have let Romani burst. But Romani's still going to taunt. Romani still has effects that go in effect even without bursting. So I like Q's team slightly more. So yeah. Drake, Soda is a better combination. If they burst at the same time, this Soda should do way more damage. This is interesting. In a situation like this, it's offense favored. So, for those who don't know about offense, the guy on the left is offense, the guy on the right is defense. So, it's Q favored. Especially in a shotgun team, this matters because they're going to target the same enemy Nikke. Whereas, you're going to have a slight split. Okay, I'm going to go Q on that one. It's close. What's the betting like, Chase? So, to sum it up, I got Q1, Q2, Venus 3, Venus 4, Q5. Okay, yeah, it's Q. The logic makes sense. All right. I just remembered, if I'm going to make a good PvP match, I got to check yesterday's fight, so let's check it out. Who's here who wants me to review their matches still? I know it's late. I'm sorry. It's more fun to do it when I have the game up. Images are not as fun. I'm sorry. All right, Tutor, I'll check you out afterwards. We're going to watch these fights real quick so I can make a video on Xeno versus Nana.
Let's get this show on the road!
Time to give you a taste of my water gun. Everyone, I am invincible.
I like seeing mirror matchups. All right, so some people say
It's you!
the offender, the attacker, has advantage, especially in situations where you have shotguns. However, this one was pretty clear cut to me. This is essentially a mirror matchup, guys, because it's Noah Noah, Noise Noise, Anise Anise. Difference is Rapunzel Laplace versus Helm Anise. And the reason why I liked Nana's team more was because Anise cannot kill Anise in time. Even if this team bursts first, it does. Helm Anise is a faster burst generator than Laplace Rapunzel. But because you can't get the kill in time, once Noah's shield comes up, Rapunzel Noise heals you back up to full. And because you have your shield slightly longer, you have an advantage upon shield breaking. So Noah Anise is a good combo, but only against AoEs. Against single targets and whatnot, it can be problematic. And this is a good example as to why. So even then, even though it's a mirror matchup, Offender loses.
Ready?
If I die, I'm taking you all with me.
Who says that? Is Rosanna?
It's a beautiful thing.
Beyond performance!
So this is interesting because Rosanna will break the Jackal Link with Scarlet. That is what she's supposed to do. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Why does it not matter? Trina makes Scarlet invincible, which means Drake, Soda, Rosanna, Noir are all just feeding burst generation into Scarlet, and there's no way to stop her. Drake, if there was no Trina, Scarlet would be dead. She would. But because she's invincible, she cannot die. So yeah, this is a goofy situation where Trina is just so game-changing. Normally, Rosanna, that unlinks the Jackal Link on Scarlet, Scarlet dies, because she's very soft. But because she's invincible for 2 seconds, this is just a forfeit.
Ready?
Hey Shiki, welcome back.
Rapture's muscles are... Oh, never mind.
Slow and steady wins the race. Today's what nature is a
Show
beautiful
them
thing.
no
Yeah.
quarter.
This one is very hard to win.
Beyond performance!
I believe I said Xeno was going to win this one as well. And the rationale is simple. Going Soda just makes it impossible to beat this team. It will burst way too quickly. And it did. This is what, a 2.5? 2RL? No, it's 2RL, I think. It's bursting really quickly already, and then you got Soda filling into it. So it was never gonna... I mean, I think it had a chance, but it was a very small chance.
Ready?
Basically, it needs Indomitable to win, otherwise it's doomed.
Don't get hurt, Pit Boss.
Ooh. The Helm Snipe. Yeah, I like this team. I'm a fan of this team.
Behold, the season's rising star!
So, Moran's gonna buy you all the time in the world for Helm to snipe somebody. And when you go Moran Bay with the damage split, it is way hard for this team to die. Helm's gonna heal them up as well. Moran, I think, oh my gosh. With Trina's, the advent of Trina and the advent of Helm, Moran has just gotten such a major boost in PvP. But yeah, very, very strong team. When you go Bay Moran with Helm, you no longer have to go Biscuit Moran or Trina Moran. Like, the Moran combos are just so much better now. Anyways, yeah, kind of rough for this dude because technically speaking, could Amelia get up her burst? Yes. But Helm is so good at smashing through. So yeah, it doesn't work. Even though Blanc cannot die here. Wow. It is actually kind of surprising how good this team is. Yeah, I'm going to watch the teaser video after this.
Now, let the games debut!
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Cindy.
I shall go again.
Oh, I love this team. Rev. There you go. It's over.
The winner is you!
This? I'm a very proud person. I know I don't want to admit things like this, but I'm copying this team. I am such a fan of Nana's team here. Why am I a fan of this team? It is the perfect utilization of synergies. Rosanna needs a Nikke to die, whether enemy side or your side. Ray is that sack. But if you sack Ray, you lose your burst. And you solve that by bringing Ann in. Ann will rev Nana, Nana's Ray, give her attack up. And with Rosanna triggered sniping too, and then Ray bursting, even if the burst isn't fully supported and doesn't wipe everything because Rosanna already hit them one time. So when Ray bursts, it's all over. Fun fact, Ray is the second highest AoE damage dealer entire game. And at number 1, it's not Scarlet, which means Ray does more damage than Scarlet. And number 1, it's Cinderella. So behind only Cinderella in terms of AoEs, it's Ray. But I would argue Ray is even better than Cinderella because Ray is instantaneous. Cinderella, you gotta take your RLs and add 0.5 to it because her attacks take time to hit, and you might even get unlucky. And still lose, even with the 0.5 factored in. So yeah, Ray being instantaneous on AoE is much easier to run, and I like this team a lot more. By the way, this team doesn't work with Cinderella, because Cinderella has Decoy, which accelerates enemy burst generation. So, well, she's a defender. And only revs attackers. So it doesn't even work the same. You can't even like just say, oh, I'll run the same team with Cindy. No, it doesn't work that way. But yeah, I like this team a lot. I think I'll run this team in the future as well. I'm a very big fan of this team. Are most Nikke's just super weird, or is Cindy just mega weird? Cindy's mega weird. Anyways, that's the team. Big fan of it. Where's Ein? Yes, you can run that exact same team with Ein as well. So nice pick up to Tura. Ein also works for that. Ein is not as good as Ray, though. Gotta say that much. All right, I'm reviewing battles now. I have Shiki. I have Datura. Okay, that's it then. Let's do Shiki and Datura. And then I'll watch some videos and I'll do my Genshin stuff and go to bed. Sounds like a plan. By the way, guys, I know I say a lot of nonsense on stream, but it feels nice for some of you guys to take me seriously. So yesterday I said, when a cultured guy's when a cultured guy reaches out to another cultured guy, a true branch of friendship is when you share the lewds. The dojins, the hentais. And yesterday, I got approached by one person, I'm not going to mention who talked to me about Onoho recommendations. I just thought it was so funny that someone actually took me seriously. I know when most people hear me say shit like that, they're like, he's making it up. No, I'm serious. I think if a guy approaches you about that, that's true friendship. So I did give recommendations. So what you're saying is we're gonna sleep together. Can you get Reacticate a shout out? Hey, how's it going? We were just talking about you. Your stupid name gets brought up every fucking time we talk about playing FPS, because there's nobody better at first-person shooters in a Nikke community than you, right? How you doing? We're talking about playing Marvel Rivals, and obviously there was with Nikke players. And they're like, "Oh, you should invite React to Kate." I was like, "Yeah, of course this is gonna get brought up." Too bad I don't have Anne. Yeah, not your fault. I'm getting glazed. I know, man. Every time a shooter gets brought up, you get brought up. No, it's to your credit. I think we honor you as the best FPS player in this community. All right, I'm gonna check out Shinji. No, check out Shiki. Saying we'll play one round of Marvel Rivals and stop playing it. I like how you gave me a way out by not mentioning Stranova. Never mind. I was like, I like how you gave me a way out by not mentioning Stranova, so I can save my pitiable honor when it comes to finishing games and committing to games. Nope, you didn't do that. Okay, anyways, here I am helping you out. You know what? Here. Valko versus Oki. I think the winner is you. You're the winner. You're the real winner today. Of course you are, because you got to watch my stream. And the second match between Valko and Oki, I think the winner is the winner will be the team with Nikke's. Yay! I think you should go with the team with Nikke's on them, because that team will definitely be the winner. And on Battle 3, I like both teams because they feature hot girls. Yay! You know which team to vote for then. And then the Battle 4. Oh man. Yes. Amazing. Great. It's good. Cool. Okay, you know the winner now. And then on 5, yay. The winner is the team with Jackal on it. You always have to vote for the team with Jackal on it because she's the best burst generator in the entire game. And there you have it. I'm glad I got to help you out. Thank you for watching my stream. Wow. Wasn't that great? I'm so helpful. All right, let's do this seriously. Imagine that was my actual review on it. That'd be so good. All right, for this one, we do Noise, Noah, Cindy, Romani, Helm, 2RL versus Moran, Romani, Privity, Trina, and East. It's easy. Cindy's gonna win this fight. You wanna know why Cindy wins this fight? Even when Privity, if she even gets it up, it's not gonna happen. But even if she does do her stun, I just realized someone's using Privity in 2025. For those who don't know, Privity teams used to be key to PvP. A Privity team in year 1 was considered the epitome of PvP. That doesn't happen. It's 2025. This is too old. So this is a 2023 team? 2022 team? When did Nikke come out? This is like a first 3 months team. It doesn't work because even if the stun gets out, you can't kill everybody in time. It just does not happen. So imagine Noise bursted, Noah bursted, and then stun comes out. So Cinderella does not burst. And then you somehow kill Noise and Noah. You just cannot kill Cinderella in time. Why? Decoy. So she's going to AoE and kill everybody. He really screwed this team up. Slow. Very fast. Overall 3RL versus a 2RL. This is a throw. Why did he even put Anise here? Oh, for the auto damage. Not a fan of that. A better Nikke to put that does damage and would help with burst generations like Laplace. Treasure Laplace. Maybe it wouldn't improve the speed. I don't know, man. This is the wrong usage of Anise. Water P5 is criminal too. Majority DPS and PvP are electric. They're going to get popped. By the time Anise shoots twice, shouldn't Noise's burst be up? I think she's fine. Scarlet, Rapunzel, Trina, Anise, Amelia. I really don't like this team. Why do people keep running this team? Okay. So, the beauty of this team is you don't have to run Jackal on it. So you save your Jackal for another team. Right? Trina makes Scarlet invincible for 2 seconds. And when Rapunzel bursts, she's going to rev Scarlet. Trina's going to buff Scarlet as well. But I don't like this team. I guess if you really have to save Jackal, it's not bad. It could fail. What I think you should do in this team is put Trina at 2. But if Rapunzel takes enough damage and she bursts, she does stun, so it's not the worst. It's definitely pretty good. If you... Obviously, Jackal is going to make it better, but if you want to save Jackal, this is the way. And had he ran Jackal, he would easily counter this team. I think he still wins, though. Soda, Noir, Rosanna, Drake. That just kills Amelia immediately, right? This is the defender. Yeah, I think this just kills Amelia immediately. If Amelia dies, then Rosanna bursts, and Rosanna bursts, it kills Scarlet. So it comes down to, can this team still burst? If this team bursts, they'll win. I think Valko has this one still. Had he gone Jackal, he would 100% win. But because it's Amelia, Amelia's going to die immediately. Amelia's pretty soft. Interesting comps, though. I'll still take... it depends. If Amelia can get 2 shots off... Just 2 shots. If Amelia can get 2 shots off, Valko wins. But if this team kills her in the first wave, then they win. Because the targeting is going to be... Remember, if Soda, Noir, and Drake, which Drake buffs the attack up, kills Amelia immediately, Rosanna's gonna get set off. At which point, she's gonna target Scarlet, who should be invincible still, and Trina. But if she kills Trina, it's gonna hard call. She could possibly kill Scarlet and Trina. What do you guys think? Knows how to vote? What? Which one, guys? Conventional wisdom says the team on the left should have an advantage. But I can see how the team on the right wins. Wait, we're actually going to take Champion Arena seriously? Hey, Prinny. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I've won all 3 of my bets thus far. So, spending a bit of time on this is 600,000 more credits. I'm a big fan of these. You can use your PvP knowledge to make credits. And 600k is not a small amount. 600k, for where I'm at 467, the biggest detriment is lack of credits. I can't hit 4081 because I don't have enough credits. So this actually matters to me. Yeah, because if Amelia dies, then right wins. But if Amelia doesn't die, gets 2 shots off, then left wins. The team on the left is a more quality team, but the synergy here is crazy. Drake, Noir, Soda, there's so much damage output. I will go with the team on the right. If it was Jackal, this team would win. But because it's Amelia at 5, I think she gets sniped. Okay, so it's 1-1 right now. Team 3, shotgun team with Anise. Very nice. These treasure drakes are such menaces. Versus Blanc, Amelia, Red Hood, and Senti. Yeah, Valko wins this one. Wanna know why? Biscuit makes Blanc invincible. Biscuit makes Senti invincible. Shotguns do not spread. So as quickly as they burst, it won't be in time. Oh, I just made a weird face. Oh, hold on. Guys, he could win. You don't want to know why? There's only one rocket launcher. Why is that significant? Because if Senti takes enough damage, because they're going to barely do damage on Amelia. If Senti takes enough damage, then Indomitable goes on Senti. And because Amelia takes time to burst, which means when Anne buffs up, Drake buffs up, and Soda bursts, and Pepper's going to hit... Oh, she's going to hit Red Hood, not Amelia. Pepper only targets a one Nikke, not two. It's going to kill Amelia. It's going to kill Amelia. And if Amelia is dead, this battle's over. Oh, actually, no. No, it's not over. It's going to kill Amelia and Red Hood. I think it's... Oh, God. I think it kills Amelia and Red Hood, guys. Let me know. The win condition on the team on the left is Indomitable on Senti, and then AoE kills Amelia and Red Hood, then you win. But if the AI only hits Blanc and doesn't go after Senti... Alright guys, this is me. Okay, hold on. Before someone makes fun of me like, you're a fraud, you don't know how Champion Arena works. Remember, this is the first Champion Arena ever. Before, in every match, your opponent with shotguns will hit your 5. But because it's now player versus player, and you're not always on offense. Before, you only cared about offense, because that's all you would ever do, right? You can't see a defensive battle, so you can't strategize for it. So you only ever looked at it from the point of view of offense. But shotguns do not work the same on offense as they do on defense. So it changes how the matchup was worked. I don't know. If this was a standard situation, then they all shoot Senti, in which case Biscuit puts Indomitable on Senti, and then the AoE wipes Amelia and Red Hood, and it's over. But if they target Blanc and only Blanc, then Amelia will get Indomitable, and then Amelia will burst and kill everybody. The team on the right bursts first. It doesn't matter if they burst first. Because if Indomitable is on the wrong Nikke, Amelia needs like 3 seconds to burst. In those 3 seconds, once Soda bursts, they'll kill Amelia. So it depends on who gets Indomitable. If Amelia doesn't get Indomitable, that team loses. So, and if Amelia does get Indomitable, the team on the left loses. And that's the win condition. I don't know. The team on the left is really fast, by the way. Viper very fast, Pepper very fast, Drake very fast, Soda very fast, and average. Blanc slow, Amelia very fast. Sorry, Amelia's not just very fast, she's among the fastest in the entire game. Red Hood slow, Biscuit average, Senti very fast. It's close. I don't know the targeting. I should just check a match right now to get the targeting in mind. Alright, I'm gonna check a match. So, the key to this is watch a shotgun team to get the targeting in mind. So, Secret has a shotgun team on 1. I need to find a shotgun team earlier on to find out. I'm not worried about who bursts first, I'm worried about targeting. Okay, let's watch a secret match. Oh, it's gone. Let's watch a secret match. Shotgun on 1.
Now, let the games debut!
So this is offense. Secret on offense.
As long as I have Blanc,
Is draw in CA? How did you know that? Nope. Hold on.
Let's have
Life is ephemeral.
You just got the answer, guys. Did you see the targeting?
The winner, it's you!
On offense. Secrets on offense. Secrets on the left. Left is offense. On offense. Shotguns target 1. So they all went after noise. Which means you screenshot on the right. Shiki, this is very important. You screenshot it correctly, right? So Valko is left side. In other words, Valko is offense. Okay, if you screenshot correctly, we're going to play it one more time just to illustrate it. This used to never matter because you would never think about offense and defense. But the targeting. If we could slow down the stream, it's easier to see. But
As long as I have Blanc, I can be
the
steady.
shotguns normally target 5 on defense, but they target 1. They're all going after, yeah.
Life is ephemeral.
Because you can see Biscuits with no damage. Shotguns on defense target 5. Shotguns on offense target 1. So if someone wants to take a note of that, that's actually a very big pointer. So I'm going to repeat it one more time. Shotguns on defense target offenses 5. Shotguns on offense target defenses 1. It's an entirely different targeting. So if left side is on offense, they target Blanc. Why is that important? If they target Blanc, that means Amelia gets Indomitable. Why is that important? Because Blanc cannot drop Indomitable on herself. That's his rule. But she can drop Indomitable on anybody else. So had shotguns targeted 5, it'd be on Senti. In which case you can kill Amelia before she bursts. But because it drops, it's on Blanc, and you have 1 rocket launcher. So all the damage is going to go towards Blanc, and a little bit to Amelia. And then she becomes the lowest HP, and she gets Indomitable. So then right side wins. The only way this goes wrong is for some reason they target somebody else. So, goofy. Alright, so as it stands, Valkyl 1, Oki 2, and Oki 3. I'll put it in the... Valko, Oki... Valko, Oki. The second one's a bit of a coin flip, but I think Oki wins that. The treasure drakes are just... It's not treasured! Oh my god, fuck. Never mind. Okay, that's a coin flip. It's not treasured! What the fuck? Why are you using her then? I'm coin flipping it then. That's she's not treasured! Oh my god. So for those who don't know, Drake upon treasure, her skill 1 adds attack. It adds way more attack when she's treasured, but she's not treasured. Oh god. Okay, that's a coin flip. Alright, 4. Moran, Biscuit, Anise, Maiden, Senti, Noise, Cinderella, Anne, Helm, Laplace. I hate this team. Anne doesn't even work correctly. The fuck? Why are you using Anne in this team? Anne can't rev Cinderella or Noise. Anne only revives attacker Nikke's. So it would have to be Helm or Laplace. Okay. He should still win. Because Moran shouldn't be able to keep Anise alive. But... here's a match from yesterday. I told Kusanagi, I think Cinderella is going to win this fight. Why? Because you have Noise, you have Cinderella, you have Helm. Noise, HP up, which increases Cinderella's damage. Helm, attack up, which increases Cinderella's damage. And I said, when you AoE, it's going to kill the Anise, and then you're going to win. But if Anise doesn't die, then this team wins. Because Biscuit, when she buffs, Anise has life leech. So then she would win. So what happened? Cinderella did burst. She did 14 million damage. Cinderella did not kill Anise. and therefore she wins. So we're back to that situation. Shiki, conventional wisdom says team on right wins. But literally, I was getting blamed for this, saying right wins when left won. So I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. Conventional wisdom says right team wins, but I've literally seen yesterday the same situation, left team won. It was 170k versus 147k. Cindy, yeah, but you can only this might be the same situation then. But hold on. The difference from yesterday is this: Noise attack up, HP up, therefore attack up. Helm attack up. Anise nothing. Pepper nothing. Oh, actually, Pepper shoots at. Oh wow, it actually throws this all off. Pepper. Oh, Pepper doesn't burst. Never mind. If Pepper bursts, she would hit Anise. Anyways, but this team is different. Noise buff, Helm buff, and buff. That might be enough. The seal. Nope, there are still deficits in CP. CP deficits in Champion Arena. But it's hard to hit because you're both same levels. You can, from my guesstimation, you can go 4 built Nikke's, 1 unbuilt Nikke, and still be within CP. Because that's how math works. If you had 5 built Nikke's versus 4 built Nikke's, it should still be within 15%. Unless you're a whale. That might change. Anyways, I think right side wins this time. I think Anne's burst would be enough to win it. Again, it all comes down to can you kill Anise? If you can't kill Anise, Biscuit gives Anise Life Leech and then she'll eventually win. I think she wins. I'm going to go right. But, again, this shit happens. Cinderella is the strongest AoE in the entire game. Unless you count Amelia, in which case it's Amelia. But Cinderella is the strongest AoE in the entire game. And she's getting triple buffed here. Yeah, it could also come down to crits or some shit, you know? And finally, Scarlet, Blanc, Red Hood, Noir, Jackal. I don't like that team. Scarlet, Noah. It's like they're both trying to lose this one. Okay. Why? Noah at max probably has the Jackal split on her. But let me point this out to you guys. Why would you split defense onto offense? Think about it for a moment. Scarlet either wins right away or she loses. That's how she works. Why would you split defense? If Scarlet's AoE hits everybody, everyone's dead. So you won. Why would you need defensive options? Likewise, if Scarlet's AoE is blocked, you lost. Because she's not going to be able to do enough to win the fight. There's like slight exception where you balance it out with Blanc. But outside of that, you should always just go pure offense on Scarlet. So Noah should be useless. She is useless. Rapunzel's... If you didn't run Jackal, then Rapunzel makes some sense. But because you're running Jackal, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, this is an unsupported Scarlet. Noah doesn't improve damage. Rapunzel doesn't improve damage. Anise doesn't improve damage. Jackal does not improve damage. It's an unsupported Scarlet, which means there's a chance that Scarlet survives, Blanc survives, Red Hood survives. So if that happens, left team wins. So this is the check. Can unsupported Scarlet beat the left side team? The answer is no. Jackal damage split. Blanc at max means she's not going to die. Red Hood or Scarlet. Red Hood and Scarlet, or at least Red Hood will survive because it's a max Red Hood. So this is easy. The winner's the left side. As good as Scarlet is, she cannot kill everything by herself. So, rehashing this, it's Velcro 1, coin flip, but Oki favored if he kills Amelia. Remember, this is defense. Defense targets 5. If it kills Amelia, then you know this is over. Yeah, because if you kill Amelia, Rosanna will kill Trina. Unless it hits Rapunzel? Fuck. If it hits Rapunzel, then the right team gets stunned and they lose. That attack is really high. It's a core 6 versus LB0. 40k difference. That Rapunzel might actually have more attack than Trina. Trina's a support. And before someone says, well, Rapunzel's a support. Yeah, they're both supports. So in which case, Rapunzel probably has more attack then, right? So that means Rosanna is shooting Rapunzel and Scarlet, but you're not going to kill Rapunzel. Rapunzel's very tanky. And then she's going to burst, which causes a stun. You know what? I got left side on that one. Even in the situation of Amelia getting even in the situation of Amelia getting sniped, I think left side wins. Because that 1 second stun will then set as Scarlet burst first. All right. Guys, anyone have any different ideas on that one? I think that's what happens. So I got Valko, Oki, then Valko again. So I have Valko as the winner. I'm sorry, the second match is too complicated. This one is hard to call. Remember, if Amelia doesn't die, then left side wins. If right side had been able to snipe Amelia, then I think there's more situations the left side wins. All right, there you go. That sums it up. Okay, I think I got Deterra and I'm done, right? Nobody else submitted anything. Unless Big Bro wants me. Thanks for the breakdown, no problem. As hard as I'm trying, weird shit happens so often. Here, Big Bro showed me this yesterday. This is another weird situation. You're only betting 1 credit? Wow. Guys, why is this a weird situation? Answer me this. Kusai, are you letting me on your account? I want to see these fights. This doesn't make any sense to me. Guys, why is this a weird situation? Look at it. Left team is Blanc, Amelia, Rapunzel, Laplace, Maiden. Right side is Blanc, Amelia, Red Hood, Laplace, Biscuit. Why is this a weird situation? I think you can see it, right? Left side, Amelia bursted. Right side, Amelia died? What the fuck? How the fuck does Amelia die? No, seriously, look at that shit. Amelia did not burst. Red Hood bursted, which means Amelia died, then Red Hood became burst 3. But how does that happen? Blanc didn't die because it's Biscuit Blanc. So how did you lose your Amelia? What the fuck? What am I looking at, you know? It doesn't make any sense. Before someone says, oh, it's because enemy Amelia and Laplace with Ice Maiden Rose killed Amelia. Okay, what's the other team? Amelia Laplace with Red Hood. Like, the little bit of damage Maiden did was enough to set up get the kill. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, when you showed me the screenshot, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? How did Amelia not burst? Burst 1 on the right is Rapunzel. But yeah, shit like this happens, and conventional wisdom says both Amelia's burst, but that didn't happen. Because some people just don't build their Nikkes fully or correctly. There's all sorts of reasons where stuff like this happens. Gatrix? Red Hood. Red Hood is both burst 1 and burst 3. Oh, also burst 2. She's burst everything. Oki? Oki? Why are you bringing up Oki? I'm just memeing you. I know you just meant to say you understand. But we literally just went over a guy called Oki. Yes, Blanc bursted because Biscuit can't die. Biscuit is a defender. Sorry. Blanc can't die because of Biscuit. Because Blanc's a defender and Biscuit makes defenders invulnerable. Okay, Kus, I'll log it into you a moment. Okay, this is Datura. Datura is in a rookie champion arena, so these are all nubs. So don't be surprised when they do nub things. Battle 1, who wins? Scarlet Pepper, Trina, Anise, Jacko versus Noise, Cinderella, Rapunzel, Helm, Senti. Team left is slowed down quite a bit, but still has a treasured Helm. They're very similar burst speeds. If the Noise is well built, then the counter is... Oh, fuck. I like the right side team better, but I think the left side wins. Why does the left side win? Because that Cinderella has twice the power of that Scarlet. I don't think that Scarlet kills everybody. That's an unbuilt Trina and an unbuilt, barely built Scarlet. So that Scarlet is not going to kill everybody. Noise, that Noise is only 11k power less than Scarlet. So what's likely to happen is Noise bursts. Burst 1, Scarlet's burst 3. So there's very little chance Scarlet bursts before Noise bursts. Especially when you keep the rest of the team comps in mind. So Noise is going to give more HP to everybody else. And Scarlet cannot kill Cinderella. At all. So what's going to happen is Scarlet's going to hit. Even if she hits first, she doesn't kill Cindy. And then Cindy's going to kill everybody. So that's a match. LMD wins that one just because of power. I think I think this team bursts slightly quicker. Doesn't matter though. This team will burst quicker. Sorry, what am I saying? Before Cinderella's damage will land, the Scarlet hit will come out. But since Scarlet can't kill Cindy, and Cindy can kill everybody here, that's the decider. All right, Battle 2. Blanc, Alice, Crown, Modernia, Rappy. That's a throwaway team. What a waste of a Blanc. Versus Noah, Biscuit, Rapunzel, Scarlet, Alice. Team right wins. Team left cannot get through Noah, and therefore they lose. So it's tied. Moran, Romani, Trina, Bay, Scarlet, nice team. Tia, Naga, Laplace, Senti, Noise. Left side wins. Why is he not? What a weird comp. Don't use Trina's with Moran or Scarlet. She doesn't buff both of them. She only buffs the furthest left electric assault rifle. Doesn't matter. He still wins that one because the team they're fighting is horrible. By using Tia at 1, what's going to happen is Tia's going to burst, adding another 0.5 RL to your burst. So this team bursts faster by far. And if they burst, it kills everybody, so. Yeah, that's also a better built Scarlet. It's 103k. Alright. LMD just needs one more. Tia, Anise, Scarlet. God damn it. Stop using Tia's burst 1, guys. But his opponent fucks it up by using Alice at burst 1. So the only way this goes towards Marl's favor, Drake, Privity, Leona, all target 5, Pepper. If they snipe Pepper, LMD loses. I think they snipe Pepper because Tia, by bursting, delays things. So there's a situation where Tia starts to burst and then Pepper dies. So that gives them more time to kill Pepper. And because Tia's a re-enter burst 1, you have to have another burst 1, which means they're not going to burst. Are they well built enough? Drake, that's a barely built team. Ooh, this is hard to call. This is hard to call. I think it's left favored. They would have won had they just hid their pepper better. They should have done pepper 2 or Tia 5 pepper 2. Any one. Whatever. They threw this. If Pepper dies, Pepper can only get sniped by shotguns, and that's all shotguns, so okay. Well, 3 of them are shotguns. I don't think that's Pepper's build. I'll go Marls on that one. Though that said, Scarlet might just win that fight by herself, so there's also that. That Scar is 132k. She's over twice the power of anyone else there. I'll say coin flip Marls. Coin flip Marls favored. This one's hard to call. Wait. LMD Marls. I didn't go over the last team. Whoops. Whoopsies. I skipped one. Oh, it doesn't matter. This team wins. Alright, LMD wins this one. That's pretty simple. Alright, Kusama getting on. I think this Champion Arena stuff's gonna be interesting content for people. Alright, I'll give him a moment. In the meantime, we'll do Hanu. Drake, Laplace, Noir, Pepper, Viper, Scarlet, Maiden, Blanc, Trina. Okay. That's easy. That's Zand. Oh, just log in? You didn't give me your password. Why would you trust me like that? I'll just spam Corliss. Anyways. Request code, okay. Sure, let me do it. Do you guys enjoy PvP? Has Champion Arena made anyone enjoy PvP more? I've definitely enjoyed PvP more. It's been a lot of fun. I still think it's stupid how simple it is, but I enjoy the betting part. I like the Gamba, yeah. Whoa, holy fuck. The guy who lost all 3 Gambas likes the Gamba? You really are a masochist. I only cheer and bet max credits to whomever. I just follow the majority vote. No, Pretty, no. I've won several I've won several minority votes. The majority aren't smart. I don't want to get too political here, but the majority of American voters voted for Trump. And Trump told him exactly what he's going to do. And he did it. And everyone's pissed off at Trump. Even though he has been telling you he's going to tear off every fucking country, and he did it, and then people are like, wow, it's ruining the world. Yeah, fuck. What did you think was going to happen? No offense. There are many instances in the world where the majority are wrong. Don't just follow the majority. Please. Showing Discord? It's okay. I'm not gonna... I have Discord on my messages. I'm not gonna show your stuff on stream. Don't worry about that. He lies so much nobody really knows. Okay. Fair point. No offense, guys. The majority are often wrong. Let me make it this way. Pointing out this way. How do you become wildly rich? I will tell you right now, the majority have no idea how to become wildly rich, right? For example. Otherwise, the majority would be rich. It's that simple, right? No, because it's usually the minority who picks up the opportunities and they figure things out. And that's how things work. Mob mentality is usually one of the worst things to give into. Run a good scam. Motherfucker. Can we get Kusa shout out? This is my big bro. This is all the things he says. We did meme the shit out of Hated yesterday. That was fun. Anyways, check him out. If you guys haven't given him a follow already, please do. Alright, I'm gonna finish this before we move on. Scarlet, Black Shadow, Blanc, Red Hood, Amelia, Jackal. Nice. I don't love that team, but it's okay. I was gonna say nice team, and then I realized, wait a second, it's 2025. It's no longer nice. Noah, Senti, Amelia, Red Hood, Biscuit. I like this team way, way, way more. Yeah, Zand. Oh fuck, no, he doesn't win that actually. Biscuit Defender should beat Scarlet, but when Scarlet Black Shadow has Blanc, she rips them apart. Alright, coin flip. Tyrek. The rationale is that's a very good SPS, 162k. And that Amelia is not as good. So even if Amelia does somehow wipe everybody, by the time it happens, the SPS will splash so much damage on Senti, it'll burn through both stacks of invincibility from Biscuit. So Noah and Senti, which means it's only 5 seconds. So the rest of the time, she'll kill everybody else. So yeah, Amelia cannot stop Scarlet Black Shadow in time. The only way this fails is if SPS dies before Indomitable happens. Pretty, thank you so much for follow. Welcome. I'm glad you followed. I don't want to call out new viewers, especially one who just followed, but do you know there have been streams where I'm like, huh, this guy seems to really enjoy the stream. He's been here for like hours. We have good rapport. He's taking part in things. He didn't follow, and I never see them again. It's just like, how does that happen? And the part that gets me the most is at the end of the stream. I'm like, at the end of the stream, like, hey, hey, if anyone's new, be sure to give a follow so we can see each other again. And this guy's like, nope, I've decided not to. Like, but why? There are people like that. No offense, I was thinking you're probably going to be like that too. Because for me, if I stay in a stream for like half an hour and I take part in everything, I'm just going to drop a follow, right? Like, you don't, if you're not having fun and if things aren't good, at least okay, right? You would have left by half an hour, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't make sense, right? But yeah, no, there are really people like that. And now, as a streamer, you notice it because it's just like, nothing here just made any sense. But that happens. Okay, anyways. 2 battles down. Third battle. Scarlet, Trina, Rosanna, Senti, Cinderella. This is the greatest throw of all time. Why the hell did he Cinderella this team? What are you doing? Oh, well, this team is shit. They both threw. This guy almost had a really good Scarlet team, and he just randomly Cinderella'd. And then this guy just fully threw. It's a treasured Milk. The worst treasure in the entire game, I think, is Milk's. Is it bad? No. Is it worth a treasure? Hell no. Okay, well that's easy. I think Tyrick wins that one because they both are running brick teams. What's gonna happen is Zan's shotguns are gonna hit Cinderella and they can't kill Cinderella, so they're gonna lose. Doesn't mean they're whales. They're actually thinking about comps. I'm gonna be honest. Thus far, there are so many people who are not good at PvP, which is normal, but it's kind of sad. Helm, Laplace, Pepper. It's a weird team. Is it bad? No. Can they snipe in time? They have to beat the other team by. They have to beat the other team by 1 RL. That is hard. All right. Well, I'm too lazy to check this one, guys. Fuck. Fine, I'll do it. Checking everything takes too long, man. Why can't people just do proper teams so I can just know it by heart? Biscuit. It's 3 RL. It's treasured, right? Treasured. Why did he jackal this team? What a weird team to jackal. 2 RL. 3 RL. So, you guys know what's about to happen, right? This team is going to burst ultra fast. The Helm is going to get support from Pepper. Pepper is going to shoot Anise. That's nice. Pepper's going to shoot Anise. Anchor's going to burst, improving Helm's damage. Then Helm's going to shoot Anise. So it is beating them by 1 RL. If you're beating them by 1 RL, you should win this fight. So Pepper, Helm both hit Anise. If Anise dies, this team loses. So the answer is simple. Zan wins that one. RL means rocket launcher. So when we count time by rockets, because rockets load at the same time, right? So every time you see a rocket go across the screen and blow up, that counts as 1 RL. Because burst generation only happens when you hit them. And the most constant measure that we can use and see, like you can't see shotgun shots, right? You can't see sniper shots. You can see a big fucking rocket. You can't see, well, you can see machine gun shots and AR, but there's too many of them to count, right? But you can see and count rocket launchers. So the measurement of time in PvP is therefore by RL, because everything else is too hard. Back from pooping? Thanks for telling me. Shiki, if you rewind the stream, I actually told a poop story today. Gotta get some superior visual acuity. Ugh. Alright, final battle. Nero, Moran, Helm, Rapunzel. This is overhealed. What the fuck is this team? Versus Cinderella, Anise, Bay, Rosanna. This team doesn't even work. Okay, Hanyu, yours is a shit show. But from my measurement, it's Tyrick favored. Zan wins 1. Tyrick wins 2. Tyrick favored on 2, yeah. It could not work out, but that's a very good SPS. Tyrick on 3. Zand on 4 because he's sniping the niece, and Tyrek on 5 because the other team doesn't do anything. So I have Tyrek. This one is not obvious because second match is a coin flip, but I think the coin flip favors Tyrek because he has a very good SPS. Remember, this team loses if SPS dies before Indomitable drops, but she shouldn't die because this is a Jackal Link. But there are chances where weird things happen and the Indomitable does not drop on Scar Black Shadow. So there's a variance there that can happen. But assuming Blanc gets to drop Indomitable on Scar Black Shadow, then she wins. So it's that simple. All right, yeah, I don't like other teams either, so, you know. All right. Last dude for tonight. Prinny, are you in ads? I just don't want to repeat myself because it says there's 30 more seconds of ads, so I don't know. What was the story if I could have summarized? You want it? Okay.
Goddess of
So,
victory.
Shiki, I work as an accountant.
Nikke.
I work as an accountant.
Just wait until I
And
become
one of my
the
jobs is to see purchase orders and invoices and see if they're legit. And so process them, right? So we're going to pay these things, make sure people gets paid. But sometimes people put costs in the wrong sectors, and sometimes people put costs that are clearly too high, so we have to flag it and look at why it's so high, right? So that's my job as an accountant. Today, I got one of the weirdest cases. It was a case about plumbing, you see? Plumbing. But I look at the price, and the plumbing is $700. Think about it for a moment. How does plumbing cost $700? So I had to read it. What happened was this plumber got called to one of the apartments, and he found that the toilet wouldn't flush. So he kept looking into it. I even wrote this down. Here, I'll just read it for you. He wrote, toilet was blocked, because they leave notes, otherwise I wouldn't know what they're doing, right? He wrote, toilet was blocked. Remove toilet and try to see what was stuck from the bottom, but wouldn't see anything. Put toilet back on, tested again, it was still blocked. Again, this is word for word what he wrote. Went to supplier to grab toilet. Huh? Why is he, quote unquote, grabbing a toilet? What does that even mean? Then I kept reading. Removed old toilet. What? You're a plumber. Why are you not fixing it? Removed old toilet and replaced with new. And this is the part that really got to me. And then he wrote, went out to break toilet outside, and it was a big poo in it. I didn't make any of this stuff up. I read it exactly as he wrote it. Went out to break toilet outside, and it was a big poo in it. So he was called in to fix a stuck toilet. He couldn't figure it out why, and instead of doing any other method, he replaced the toilet. And I think he just really wanted to find out what was stuck in the toilet. So he replaced the toilet, then tossed it out, and he doesn't have to break it, but he broke it to find out what was stuck in it, and he found a big poo. This entire thing was so weird. I approved it, by the way, because it was just like, okay, well, now it makes sense why it's $700, because you clearly spent hours at this, and you had to get a new toilet, so that's why it's $700. I think he thought there was like drugs or something in the toilet. Nope, it was a big poo. Anyways, that was the weirdest thing I proved thus far in my job, and he was very descriptive about it. So, yeah, that was my job today. I know, it was a big ass poo. He had to solve how large that shit was. If he did his job correctly, he wouldn't have broken the toilet. But he seemed to have really wanted to find out what the fuck was in the toilet.
Welcome to Larina. We have a star.
Maybe he did find something amazing, but reported as something ordinary to hide the evidence. Yeah, you know, nobody would question finding poo in a toilet, you know? Anyways, that was my day. So there you go. What are you talking about? I'm talking about my job. All right, I want to watch yesterday's match real quick because we got it wrong. A giant poo, yeah. Erebus made it. Just kidding, that's another Erebus. All right, what was the match we were talking about yesterday? I want to watch that first. Obama's here? Why are you guys sending in so late? I keep thinking I can play Genshin and you send in more. It was Nari versus Gatrix. Alright. Then play Genshin, Bish. Obama, you know how much I love you. And you're currently mourning. I would never do that to you. Did you pull? Yes. No, I mean, you know. Yes, you know. Yes, you know. I know. I'm going majority? Okay. Where the fuck is the match? I can't find it. Which one was it? There's only 8. How can I not find it? Oh, there it is. The new Genshin character? I don't know. I don't fucking know, Shiki. Don't ask me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to build more characters. Shiki, building characters in Genshin is such a piece of fucking shit. There's so much work. Do you remember the hot lightning girl with the double pistols? I still haven't finished building her. And you remember, the hot, cloud retainer. She's so fucking hot. I'm still not done building her. There's so much, it's too much work. I want to do it. She better be amazing. I don't think I'm going for it. No thanks. Too much work. I don't want to do it. Alright, let's do it. Let's watch a match real quick. Okay, so I got this wrong yesterday. Clearly by a lot, but I want to see how close things were, especially from those matches. So let's see if there's some weird shit going on.
Ready?
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Alright, top 16.
Reloading now.
The Cindy team did not burst in time. What? Wait, how did you not win then? What? Okay.
The winner, it's you!
Rewind to yesterday. I said, I'm going Gatrix because I do not believe Nare's team will burst in time. In other words, Cinderella's burst is going to do nothing. So Cinderella's burst did nothing and she still won? What the shit? Huh? We gotta watch that again. How? It did nothing and still won. How does that happen? Kusa, you can't blame me for this! I called it right! I called it right! How did SPS do no damage? Look, the AoE does nothing! It's all immune! What the fuck is SPS doing? How did she do no damage?
The winner, it's you!
Okay, to be clear, they both had Noah. But Nare's team bursted first, so that Noah shield should go down sooner. You also have Romani, and you have Noah. Those are two good defenders. So what really happened was, oh my god, Cinderella out-damaged SPS despite not bursting. Holy, are you shitting me? The damage doesn't... I'm going to double check. I believe the damage does not count when it's immune. So your damage counter does not increase because it just counts as nothing. She outdamaged SPS despite not bursting. I mean, she did burst, but it hit nothing, so... Wow. This Noah Helm combo... Noise, Helm, Noah must have out-healed this SPS by far. SPS, for those who don't know, is the strongest single target Nikke in the entire game. She's the best one. Maybe Rappy Red Hood's better now, I don't know. But she's stronger than Alice. She's stronger than Red Hood. She couldn't get it done. So I call it right. I didn't call it right. I thought Gatrix was going to win it, but I called it right because I said Gatrix was going to win this because Nare is just not going to be able to get the burst is going to do nothing, and therefore Gatrix will win. Nope, that wasn't even close. Noise, heal, Helm, heal, they're both really good, so.
Let's get this show on the road! Is everyone ready?
This team, again, I'm not the biggest fan of this team.
Give them everything you've got!
May all of us remain standing.
No. 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 What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Hi. You might be like, why are you losing your mind? I am losing my mind because it's a mirror matchup. Blanc versus Blanc. Amelia versus Amelia. Laplace versus Laplace. What are the two differences? Red Hood. Rapunzel as burst ones. Biscuit and Maiden. So, how did your Amelia die? How? We're going to watch it again. How did this Amelia die? Yeah, Blanc and Domino outlasted.
Let's get this
How did that Amelia die?
Is everyone ready?
Yes, being offense defense does make a difference, especially on targeting, but the burst generation should still be the same. How did she die?
Let's work together!
So Amelia killed Amelia, but Amelia did not kill other Amelia. It was close, man.
Behold, is this season's rising star?
This ultimately was still a coin flip because Blanc and Domino was on Amelia and Blanc and Domino was on Red Hood. Why is this still a coin flip? Red Hood's targeting could have gone after Maiden first and then Amelia. So Kusa, you realize you could have won this. This is the definition of a coin flip. Because Red Hood's targeting could have killed Maiden and then shot Amelia. In which case you would have won because Amelia died. But because Red Hood targeted Amelia, everyone else and then Amelia over Maiden. Dude, that's just unfortunate. The targeting, by the way, at this point is just random. The moment she gets a kill, she could go after whatever she wants. There's no order of stuff here. She could have very much killed Maiden and then shot Amelia, in which case you would have won. That's a coin flip. That's a mirror matchup. That's not a pure mirror matchup, but the fundamentals are the same.
Ready?
This is why I don't like when I was called out and saying like, "Oh, looks like you got it wrong," or like,
Careful
"Sorry,
so the
looks
little
right,
ones
I
don't
got
get
it right."
hurt.
But if you watch the matches, these are coin flips. Oh my god!
Behold, is this season's rising star?
How? How? Okay, it's another mirror matchup. Scarlet, Trina. Difference is Soda, Red Hood, Jackal. Those are the burst ones. Anise is the difference. So, okay, let's try that again. Scarlet, Trina, Senti. Difference is Red Hood, Soda, Anise, Jackal. What it says is they have virtually the same burst speed. But one side clearly won, and won by a lot. What happened was Scarlet died before she was anywhere close to bursting, and this Scarlet got a burst, and therefore she won. Why did that happen? I presume because Jackal's here. And this is a Jackal linked Scarlet. So I think the linking is Jackal, Soda, Scarlet, is what I'm going to presume. So as Soda was getting hit, and Trina's going to make Scarlet invincible, just she can't die. So Soda died. You know what? Let's just watch it again. It's practically a mirror matchup. Soda's very slow burst generator.
Let's get this show on the road!
Careful so the little ones don't get hurt.
I'm pretty sure I called it as a Soda loss here.
Finish this quickly.
Yeah, it's just not quick enough.
Beautiful thing.
Too slow.
Behold, the season's rising star!
I called this one wrong. I'm pretty sure I thought Nara was going to win it. Alright, well.
Let's get this show
I didn't
on
have
the
faith in
road.
Soda, I think. I don't know, it's been a day. Soda's burst 1 stun is
Give
RNG.
you a taste of my water gun.
Another matchup that I called wrong. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Winner, it's you!
So, as I recall, I said yesterday, this one's a coin flip. It depends on if Cinderella can kill Anise. If Cinderella kills Anise, then this team wins. Cinderella did get a burst, but could not kill Anise. Therefore, they lose, because Biscuit, burst 2 allows Anise to heal. What nonsense. So, she wasn't even close to killing. That wasn't even close.
Let's get this
Most people
show
have a
on the
very
road.
well-built Cinderella, so that's why I made that bet.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
Look at the burst, and look at how unlucky it is. Remember, Cindy's hits have RNG on them. So look at... She got hit twice! Oh my god!
Winner, it's
Did you... I'm gonna run it one more time. Did you... Just look at Cinderella, and look at how few times... Sorry, look at Anise, and look at how few times Cinderella hit her. Are you kidding me?
Now, let the game
Yes, Moran is taunting. I get that. But Anise barely got hit.
Time to give you a taste
She
of my
barely
water
got
gun.
hit. It was... What? Again, this isn't even on me. Look at that. Look at that.
the winner. It's
She got hit twice. She got hit twice. Just 2 times. It's very disingenuous to say anyone who watches this match and says Anise is going to win this free is very disingenuous. There was nothing there that was... Unless you want to argue, it's normal to only get 2 times by Cinderella. Come on. Ugh. I bet on Cindy wiping that team. At least wiping Anise, then to be a win, but... Yeah. To be clear, there was a damage split there, so that does help, but... That wasn't even close.
now. Let the games debut.
I can do this.
And this is a near mirror matchup again.
If it fails,
The
forget I
winner.
said it.
It's you.
Look, Kusa, you can't blame me. It's another near mirror matchup. Soda versus Soda, Drake versus Drake, Anne versus Anne, Rosanna versus Roseanne, Noir versus Noir. Oh, it is literally a mirror matchup. Okay, fine. I don't even know what to say. Like, how am I supposed to call this? It's the exact same team. So, here's the fun fact. Nari's on offense, Gatrix on defense. On defense, your shotguns aim at 5, so they're shooting at Noir. Nari is shooting at 1, so they're shooting at Soda. The way shotguns work on defense and offense are not the same. Their targeting is different. I don't know. For me, the favoring here didn't look like it was bad. I'll play it one more time.
Now, let the
Both Drakes had
games
treasures? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
debut.
We'll double check after this, but I'm sure they did.
I can do this. Time for the coup de grace.
If it fails,
The
the man
winner.
said it.
It's you.
So, what I did in these mirror matchups, I gave it to Gatrix because I thought, hey, he's a better player, higher leveled, should have better built Nikkes. That's what I used for the tiebreakers. So if I was really, really unsure, especially in that exact mirror matchup, I went for Gatrix. Yeah, no, that was not close. Anyways, I'm sorry, Kusa. This is dog shit. When it's one exact mirror matchup, two other very similar matchups, and then a coin flip. 2 coin flips? It's just way too hard to call. Alright, let's check the treasure thing real quick. Treasure. They're both treasure. It's exact mirror matchup. It's how I can't call these. Those are too hard. Alright, I am praying for you, my man. I am hoping this one is not a mirror. Mirror, get fucked. Okay, Jacko, Scarlet, Blanc, Trina. Jacko at 1? Okay. Jacko at 1 is not the worst idea. Because in the event you get... So, Scarlet at 1 is normal, because you want Scarlet to get hit at all times to do her skill 2 and counterattack damage. But Jacko at 1 isn't bad. Jacko at 1 gives you a little bit more survivability against Rosanna. Rosanna's going to unlink the Jacko link, and because Jacko's a defender and Scarlet's defender offense, and she is squishy and she self-harms, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's a lot easier for Scarlet to die than Jacko. So to check against Rosanna teams, you can put Jacko at 1. Still not a great idea, but you can. Okay, so did he go up against a Rosanna? No, okay, it doesn't even matter. Wait. Oh, he did! Wow! He 500 IQ this. Oh my god, he actually 500 IQ this. Okay. That's funny as heck. Now, I'm still not a fan of this, because he's going Trina Blanc. Scarlet's going to already be invincible for 2 seconds, but he's correct. Against Rosanna, Scarlet's still going to die, so... Wow. I think he wins. I think Ethan wins. He 500 IQ'd this. Okay, Blanc is slow, but Rosanna is slow. Mana's average. Trina's very fast. Scarlet's average. And Maiden's fast. But I think this team is slightly quicker because of Jackal. I think Ethan bursts first, and then I think Ethan wins. Because what I see happening is Rosanna's going to burst, and she's going to hit Scarlet, but it won't kill Scarlet. But if it does kill Scarlet, then it's all over. It's a max Rosanna. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Ugh. It's a max Rosanna. Oh, God. Maybe she kills. She's... Okay. Ethan's gonna burst first. And then Domdo is probably going on Jack instead of Scarlet. You know what? I'll say Team 2 wins that one. The rationale is simple. First times are very similar. Ethan's slightly favored, so Ethan's going to start a bit earlier. But because Rosanna is probably just going to kill Scarlet, and Blanc is going to drop Indomitable on Jackal, it's just not going to work out. So it comes down to, can Maiden kill everybody? And I know she's going to die from the burst. So I think it's round 1 is tightest. All right, round 2, Moran, Romani, SPS, Bay, Senti. Noah, Rapunzel, Anise, Cinderella, Helm. Okay. Team 2 is very strong. Yeah, I think Team 2 wins this. SPS can't get through. Can't get through the Noah Rapunzel combo. And then Cinderella's just going to burst really friggin' quick and wipe them. My only issue with that team is why did they not go... I guess Rapunzel can fill in for Biscuit by revving Noah just in case she dies. So I guess that's fine, but you do lose a lot of damage by not going Noise. Anyways, I'm going Titus 2. Noah, Biscuit, Amelia, Red Hood, Helm, very strong team. I think that's too strong of a team. Versus Amelia, Blanc, Red Hood, Jackal, Senny. Yeah, if you're gonna go this strong and it can be checked, and it got checked, this team wins this. Why does this team win it? Weird. Jackal's not at 5. I would have put Jackal on 5. That's the only difference. Amelia, Red Hood, Jackal, damage split. Amelia should have less HP. This is a whale. This is a max Amelia. Normally, Amelia should have less HP, less defense than Red Hood. Therefore, she's more likely to be the weakest surviving member in the Jackaling team. In other words, get Indomitable. At max, I'm not as certain, but anyways, the reason why this works out is because they both burst around the same speed, but Amelia outweights the Noah shield, and so when Amelia, and that's a max Amelia, when Blanc support hits this team, it's going to wipe the team. So, even if both teams manage to drop their Amelia bursts and hit each other with Amelia bursts, this team is still favored because Blanc gives more sustainability to Amelia, so it's Titus again. Yeah, because you have 3 seconds of survivability with Noah, but 10 with Indomitable. Alright, shotgun team. Weird shotgun team. I would have ran Anne as the burst 2, so Anne at burst 2 and AoE at slot 1, so you can sweep. Okay. Technically it's a mirror. But Titus wins this one too. Because that shotgun team can't beat this one. So, it's very unfortunate for Ethan. Ethan's is on offense. Titus is on defense. Yeah, Titus is on defense. So what's going to happen is... all these Nikkes are going to shoot 1. Which gives you damage down. Then they're going to shoot Romani, which cannot die. So all that's going to happen is they're stuck shooting Romani, and then they'll burst, and then you lose. I'm weirded out. Why does he want Bay burst over Biscuit burst? Biscuit will give Anise a lot more damage, so people would go Biscuit over Bay. Bay will damage split, will improve survivability, especially with Noise, but I don't know why you would want that. I'd rather take the damage. Alright, anyways, this team just doesn't make enough sense. So let's Titus again. Kusanagi, are you going to win your first one ever? This is the worst one I've ever covered. I think Ethan's getting swept. Oh, never mind. Titus' final team is kind of weak. Moran, Grave, Soda, A2, Drake. This is a throw-in team. Versus Anise, and... the fuck? I think this is the only match Ethan wins, but Ethan is trying his best to lose it. And you might be like, why is he trying his best to lose it? Anne can only revive attacker Nikkes. Anise is not attacker Nikke. This Anise is not even built. So what's going to happen is he's going to let Anise die so Rosanna can get the burst generation and hopefully snipe. But there's a situation where Anise dies and then Anne dies and then you lose. What he should have done was Soda won. That way when Soda dies, she can burst and sweep. Soda AoE is better than Laplace single target. Though Laplace single target is like, with treasure, is like just under Red Hood. It's not bad. It's just, why? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this one. I think he wins this one because the other team is kind of copium. Actually, it is Moran. So Moran's gonna draw in. So what's gonna happen is Oh, this is actually really funny. What's gonna happen is Rosanna is gonna. Okay, Anise is gonna die. Rosanna is gonna snipe Soda and Drake. They may or may not survive because Moran will do damage down. If they survive, it's all over. But even if they died, say both Drake and Anne died, I think A2 with Moran support can just kill everybody. Could Laplace do enough damage to kill Moran? Maybe. But she's not invincible. So A2 with like 3-4 hits, if she can even get that many hits, will kill Laplace easily. But Laplace has nobody keeping her alive. So Titus might even win this last fight. Ethan could have won this a lot easier, I think, with the AoE, but whatever. Maybe he has a bad Soda. Because Rosanna's going to snipe, and then Soda's going to burst. Soda by herself might not be strong enough to kill anybody, but with Rosanna hurting two damage dealers, and then Soda following up, that should kill. I'm going to have... You know what, I'm just going to say Titus sweep. Titus, there you go. Titus sweep. Okay, am I done yet? I've been reviewing a gazillion matches tonight. My last one. I'm doing Oboomer. Do you guys enjoy these PvP segments? This is like a supercharged PvP segment. You can look at my Ray. I don't have enough energy to be excited. I want to save it. I want to be genuinely excited about your Rays. Oh my gosh, just one. What the fuck? I don't have enough energy to be excited, dude. I wanted to like react to the manufacturer videos, but I have no energy at this point. I still have to do the Genshin stuff. It'd be fun to make a video about your Ray, but like, if I'm barely awake, it wouldn't be very nice. Alright, last one. Hopefully this goes fast. I still have to do the Genshin stuff before going to bed. SBS Blanc, Rapunzel, Amelia, Sugar versus Makima, Pepper, Soda, Drake, Sugar. Oh, fuck. This one's hard. Makima is really good, but I think SBS will kill everybody while Makima's still alive. So, this team's gonna kill Sugar, then kill Amelia. So when you have shotguns against Indomitable, it can screw things up. So if Indomitable drops on SPS, SPS wins. If it drops on anybody else, this is a loss. I'm gonna say coin flip, KLA favored. All right, Battle 2. Noah and Anise, Cinderella, Helm, Noise, very strong team. Moran, Bay, SBS, A2, Noir. I'm gonna be honest. I think Cinderella should kill SBS, but we've seen these situations not work out. I'm gonna still go with KLA though. Soda, Drake, Pepper, Mari, Noir versus Blanc. Summer, Anise, Biscuit, Maiden, Rapunzel. That's easy. That's team 2 winning that. Ray wins that. The reason Ray wins this one is simple. You cannot kill that Anise in time. Battle 4. Scarlet, Trina, Senti, Red Hood, Jacko very strong. Versus Scarlet, Trina, Red Hood, Amelia, Senti. What am I even reviewing? That's a mirror matchup. Senti and Amelia have the same burst generation. Amelia might have slightly more burst generation, but it will still be the same timing. It's 2RL versus 2RL. So the funny thing here that's about to happen is both Scarlets will wipe the teams. I think it comes down to this. So Trina makes Scarlet invincible for 2 seconds. So it comes down to who has it perfectly timed that once Scarlet's invincibility is over, she gets wiped. And because this team is slightly faster, because Amelia is slightly faster than Senti, it could, probably is. It's hard to call. It's almost exactly the same. I'm gonna go with KLA on that one. So team 1. It's virtually identical, but yeah. In the event that both Scarlets survive, KLA should also win that because he has a much stronger Scarlet. Moran, Romani, Biscuit, Anne versus Maiden, Noah, Noise, Jackal, Cinderella, Helm. Not this fucking shit again. Shouts to Kusanagi. He knows how this works. This one is shit. Could Noise and Helm keep Cinderella alive long enough for her to kill everybody? Yes. Could Anise kill everybody with Biscuit support? Also yes. I'll go coin flip KLA on this one because this is a very strong Anise, 166k versus Cindy that's 143k. If she doesn't die, and there's a good chance she doesn't die, she'll kill everybody. So, summing it up, I got KLA, coin flip KLA. Again, this really depends on if Sugar survives and if SBS gets Indomitable. Survives or dies for Sugar. KLA 2, Ray 3, KLA 4, but it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Oh, fuck. I just didn't write that. And the final battle is coin flip KLA. So I got KLA winning it. The only one I see Ray winning for sure is the center one. There are, however, 3 coin flips. 1, 4, 5 are all coin flips. Exact mirror matchup. And can Cindy RNG kill Anise? If yes, Cindy wins. If no, Anise wins. So this one's a pretty rough one as well. I mean, you're probably the only one doing PvP reviews. I don't think Sky's doing it. Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay, we're done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired. I still gotta do Genshin, fuck. I changed my phone case today. It's so nice, the new one. Guys, should I be spending money in Nikke so when Eve comes I can core 7 her? I'm not a whale. I did it for the Ava girls. I don't really want to do it for Eve, but I also get the idea that Eve's gonna be amazing, and so I should. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I want to stop being so whiny about it, but I really fucking don't know. I kind of want to. I know she's gonna be amazing. You are a whale. I know I'm a whale. I've become a whale. I don't want to be a whale. Chat, what's worse than a whale? Nothing. Nothing. What's worse than a whale? Stalin or a whale? Whales. What's worse than Stalin? Trump or a whale? Whale. What's worse? Satan or a whale? Whales. Did you know humanity is doomed because of whales? It's true. It's true. Have you ever seen a beach whale? Beach whales are really funny because, well, it's sad, but they're dead, so whatever. Anyways, they get beached, so they can't swim back out in the ocean, and so they just slowly die on the beach. And because they're so big, humans can't push them back into the water. Anyways, so what happens is this. The beach whale... Oh, fuck. The beach whale will eventually die. And then because it's a giant carcass, what happens is It's a giant carcass. What happens is it eventually smells, and they have to blow it with dynamite so it can actually start naturally getting cleared out by seagulls and stuff. I don't know where I'm going with this. Fuck whales. That's where I was going with this. Alright, let me finish my face stuff real quick. Free to play plus? Okay, that's a bit far. Alright, one sec. I'm just checking Faye is done. Oh, I'm not done. Oh, I wanted to do Spyro Abyss on stream. Oh, fuck. I guess I could still do it. Alright, give me a second. I want to do Spyro Abyss on stream. Are you guys excited? It's almost time for 2.5 Annie. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really excited about Siren. I was excited about Red Hood. But Siren doesn't seem like main character material. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say she's bad because it's not gonna happen. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I'm just not particularly excited about her. Don't you want to pop her bubbles? No. I don't even think she's particularly attractive either. Maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe that's what this is. I am just a hater. But no, seriously, I don't particularly find her special. Stop it saying. Stop what? I didn't say anything wrong. I'm just expressing how I feel. I don't have to stop anything. It's my stream. Why don't you stop breathing? I'm sorry. Alright, now I gotta use Air, Anna, and Alphonse, and I'm done. I thought I'd be done by now, fuck. These take longer than I thought. It won't be long anymore, though. We're almost done with Champion Arena. But it has been fun checking it every day with you guys. I hope you guys learned shit. Otherwise, I'm really depressed because this takes a while. Oh, fuck, I gotta pull right now. Oh, no. Her boobs aren't big enough. I'm not even attracted to her. I like her design-ish. But not like that kind of like, you know? Sorry guys, I'm going through the face stuff really quickly. I only had 10 minutes to finish it. I'm hoping with my new cheat code at work, I'll have more energy to stream. For those who don't know, I eat breakfast at work, and now I eat, well, I eat lunch at work, obviously, but I eat breakfast at work, and now at lunch, instead of eating lunch, I just sleep. I take a 30-40 minute nap. I take a 30-40 minute nap, and then I eat while working. This way I can extend my time off, you know? Yeah, I hope with like 30-40 more minutes of sleeping every day, I can be a better streamer. Is this even the right difficulty? Oh no. It was Ymir. No. Oh, fuck. Oh no, no, no. It was the wrong difficulty. Alright, I'm really rushing now. Oh my god, I'm not gonna finish. I fumbled. I fumbled. No. Oh, I got it. I barely finished. With 1 minute left. Oh my gosh. I didn't fumble. I'm a god. I'm the greatest there ever was. I finished my dailies with 10 seconds remaining. Alright, sorry for making you guys wait for that. Jeez. Alright, let's get this done. I'm excited for the next boss. It looks so cool. Did you see it in the new side story? No. I need to read this new side story. I've been so... I thought Champion Arena... I thought Champion Arena would be fun. It is fun, but it takes so much time away from me. I think I'll continue to cover it, but I need to stream earlier or longer or whatever to make this work. We still haven't gotten to watch any of the videos. This just sucks. What'd you pre-order? Oh my god. Can you believe how cheap these are? It's only $9. 1,500 yen to Canadian. Well, I guess USD because most of you guys are American. Oh, $10, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It was supposed to be $9. But Donald Trump is trying to ruin the economy, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Anyways. It won't be tariffs, right? Because it's under... Did I not do Genshin yesterday? The fuck? Didn't I? I think I did. Did you have to take a look at my match? No? Where was your match? You did play Genshin yesterday. That's right, I logged on, you're right. Thanks, Shiki. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, your Yelan was Castle Race. I remember, I was trolling you. Oh, you Why? Why did you DM me? You rat bastard. I said submit to Sanguine. You're the only one who DM'd me. Everyone else put it in the PP channel, or this is on you.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
You even read it. I did read it.
Rain outlines your fate.
But I'm obviously not gonna remember to keep checking my DMs because no one else did it.
Things are about to get dicey.
Remember when yesterday people asked me, hey, where should I send this? I said, submit to Sanguine or PvP channel. This is on you. I did everybody. And it's extra on you. You wanna know why it's extra on you?
Stabilize.
I'm gonna take zero responsibility for this. I said, remember, I said, guys, you were there. I said, is there anyone else? And then I said, I think I got everybody. I gotta pull for Castor Rice. I was supposed to pull for tonight, but I keep streaming late. Because I keep taking a nap.
No, my sword. Rain
I've been in and out of sleep. Wow, you're that dedicated? Oh my god. You're... Stop tugging my heartstrings. My heart doesn't even beat. I should have told you earlier. Yes. Now you must commit Sudoku. Repent. One more day till long weekend. Yeah, Shiki's right. Yeah, it's Wednesday and then tomorrow's Thursday and then long weekend. Wait, Shiki, you're Singaporean. You guys get East. Oh, that's right. Singapore is very Christian, isn't it?
Solidify.
What?
Let me read you a verse.
Sepdoko. What the hell is Sepdoko? I said commit Sudoku. Sudoku.
Overruled.
Yeah, so you guys get Good Fridays here, yeah. Is it a Commonwealth thing? I am curious, how close is Singapore to the UK still? Yes, Singapore is very multicultural. You're right about that. I'm actually surprised by how multicultural Singapore is. Is Singapore the most multicultural country in the East? It probably is, isn't it? We are using UK English, yeah. So Singapore used to be a colony of the British. The British actually defended... They actually tried defending Singapore from the Japanese. But good luck on that, because it was a very small force. Can I add you in Genshin? Yes. Of course. Oh shoot, I forgot to accept friend invites from people. Wait. Why am I not starting at 11? Why am I not starting at 11? This is the March one, right? Yeah, I think this is the March one. You know, if the British weren't there, the Japanese would have completely... I mean, I shouldn't say it, but like, they massacred many Chinese cities. The only reason Singapore was different was because the British were there. Instead, they tormented British soldiers instead. I mean, obviously, they still committed war crimes. It's the Japanese Imperial Army. That's just what they do. But things were a lot better because they were there. Because they didn't want international community to see what they were doing. And Britain is one of the biggest, at that time anyways, one of the biggest countries. One of the biggest nations. Also, you didn't claim daily? Oh, I haven't claimed daily, you're right. No. There's no way I missed the last one, right? I don't know. Well, let's just do this damn thing. I usually don't forget stuff like this. I mean, if you just look at it, I do them every single... People even tell me when I seemingly almost forget. Alright, I wanted to experiment, but like, there's no time. I just want to go to bed after this. Yeah, I haven't talked to Catherine, you're right. Alright, let's just go with something standard and quick. Most of the time, these aren't very hard anymore. I mean, they haven't been hard for a long time. I think the worst of it is when you decide not to max star it or something, that's it. I don't care if I max star it tonight.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in some...
Barbados, guide us.
Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Now you shall perish!
Yep, I'm streaming Friday. I almost took tonight off.
Your journey stabilize here.
Because I have to make sure to get at least a little bit of break before Friday. The reason why I want to stream on Friday, I want to start on Xenoblade Chronicles X. I also have multiple sponsorships that I gotta do. It resets today, yes. It resets in an hour plus.
Shine down!
Show me your
Right here.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
I also have to catch up on HSR, so I gotta...
Emerge.
Hopefully,
I'm always watching.
tonight's stream I just pull for cast rights, play a bit of HSR,
There is no escape!
and then...
My name's echo in song!
And then maybe we can just like chill out and watch some Gundam or something. But I gotta return things. I gotta return things to Amazon or we're gonna get in trouble. Oh yeah, the new Gundam game came out too.
solidify.
Target practice.
Hey Killer Mario.
My sword. Rain cutter. Gotcha.
Yeah, I gotta start the auto management stuff too. You're right about that. Everyone keeps reminding me to start it. It's not that I don't want to start it, it's just I'm tired. Can anyone just, you know, become my slave? Thanks.
Let's hope you pull up a
I need help.
Emerge.
Shower me with praise! Go as one!
Wind, hear me.
Let's finish this battle!
Right now. A sight to behold.
You'll get the typical slave benefits, including no payments, moderate abuse. What am I talking about?
Now you shall perish!
No, if I pay you, it's no longer slavery. I'm busy with my own stuff, sorry. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to get slaves nowadays. Slavery is based. No, don't make me say that. I'm gonna get canceled.
Let me weave you a verb. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Is the only way to get slaves in modern society to sign those BDSM contracts? Why the fuck is that the only way to get slaves nowadays? Why can't there just... Why are there no longer legal legal avenues of slavery? Oh my god. Ugh. Isn't this the same as last time? This isn't hard. Robot slave soon, yes. By the way, you guys know slavery is banned in all countries, right? I actually looked this up. Because I was thinking about moving to a country where slavery is legal. No, I'm kidding. I'm just wildly curious, so I look up anything. But yeah, no, seriously, it's banned everywhere in the world. Instead, they have legal slavery called minimum wage. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know, this should be easy, right? I don't fucking know anymore. I need an archer. That's unnecessary. No, whatever. I'll just play it. I don't care anymore. You can get a housekeeper, I guess. But you're not allowed to bang your housekeeper. Unless you're Arnold. Have you guys seen Arnold's illegitimate son? He actually really looks like his dad. Did you get my package? No. You sent me a package? Oh yeah, guys, did you know Jinx had a giveaway and she was supposed to send me a package. So what happened was this. I got a call from the CBSA and they said we have a suspicious package sent to you, and I'm like, what? And they said it's from Australia. I'm like, what? No, I don't know anyone from Australia. And I was like, no, I know somebody from Australia. Jinx! And then they said they detected some unknown, what was it they said? Unknown materials in it. And so they had to get a bomb dog, and the bomb dog sniffed it and started freaking out, so they blew it up. So they informed me there was a bomb threat at me, and now I know who. It was Jinx. It's sent from Japan. Oh, then somebody else from Australia tried to kill me. It's probably Fujin then.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Rain cutter.
Well, those Corliss guys, they always be trying to kill, you know. This is how it works. Yeah, those damn Aussies.
Here comes the cash.
You got it yet? No.
Gotcha.
Did it say arrived? I haven't checked. I got a lot of packages recently, but I don't remember that. Nobody steals packages here because it's Canada, so... You might want to, or I'll check. Oh no, it's from Japan. It's very far away. And knowing you, it's probably filled with bombs.
I hear everything.
Unless they want me to self-clear it. Oh fuck, I don't want to self-clear. You know, you can self-clear in Canada. In Canada, you get import duties very easily. So you want to self-clear. If you self-clear, you can save yourself tons of money because you're now clearing yourself, so you don't have to pay for services. The problem is, I think she sent me dojins, and I don't know if I could show the service border agents, the Canadian Border Service agents, dojins. But I could save like 20 bucks, you know?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
It's just porn. Yeah, but I have to show them in person.
Quietly now.
And they have to sign off on...
To get dicey.
Alright, well, whatever. You know they take it very seriously here.
Ring cutter.
It's probably not worth it.
Gather.
Busted.
I know I should just focus on getting the stun so I can go to bed. But, did you know, and I'm not kidding about this, a Canadian man got convicted.
No, my sword.
He bought a Onaho. And because the Onaho picture featured someone who was possibly underage, I don't know, I've never seen it. It's up to the judge to determine what's underage or not. What looks underage. He actually went to jail. Or house arrest. What was it? I'm gonna look it up. It's been a while. I don't know if it's going to show. I think it's I'm gonna look it up. No, it's not going to show up. I have safety on. That's why it's not going to show up. Oh, did I find it? Yeah, I found it. This is real. This is real. So, what happened? February 2015, I placed an order on a whim on NLS for Kokolo, Lolinko, and Mouth of Truth. I've ordered from NLS before too. Goddamn. At the time, when we failed to consider removing the packaging, even though I regulated here. Turns out this was a big mistake. It reached Canada a few days later, where customs picked up the package. The customs officer was suspicious of the package, referring to packages containing, not gonna say it. And after a few days mulling over what to do with it, customs shipped the package to Calgary ICE team. ICE team immediately sent it back saying they didn't deal with things that weren't internet related. Customers tried to find a department to take it and eventually sent out a memo saying they intended to release the package unless any department wanted to take it. And then the RCMP, so the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, is basically, I don't know, your equivalent of CIA, American CIA, stepped in and took the package, or FBI. I don't know the difference between CIA and FBI anymore, okay? Oh, they're federal cops, so I guess it's FBI related. Okay. Anyways, once they got the package, they weren't really sure what to do with it. And they weren't sure if the product was illegal. So, long story short, this is all real. He proved it with all this. I'm going to skip ahead. I eventually had to find a criminal lawyer that would take the case. I would, at absolute minimum, have 90 days in prison. And added to the sex offender registry. Just because this man bought an Onaho. Sorry, bought 3 Onahos. It cost him $20,000 in legal fees. No, you guys can look this up. My lawyers negotiated with them to drop the no internet usage clause, so I've left an ordeal to meet with a probation officer regularly, meet with a court appointed psychology regularly, and no contact minors, stay away from parks, playgrounds. He got treated as a sex offender just because he bought Onahos. That happened in Canada, so I hope they're smarter than that nowadays, because that's fucked up. That's way too far. They didn't even know how to deal with this. And because there was nothing in Canada that fit what he did, they just dumped him. They dumped him at the closest thing, which was CP, which is crazy. It's Onahos, dude. I think nowadays they know how to deal with this better, so it won't go that crazy. But yeah, that's Canada.
Right now, right here.
And shroud.
I swear by my sword. Torn to oblivion.
Oh! Oh, I know. Okay, Jinx, I know now.
Stabilize.
Jinx, I know. I got a package that I have to go and pick up. That's the package. I was thinking to myself, I don't remember getting a package that I had to pick up. Okay, so now I know. I don't want to get it sent back, yeah. Because they never tried to deliver it. For like goods out of country, they usually make you go pick it up. Instead of trying to deliver it, because they don't want to be like, oh, it got stolen, and then you have like a really big ordeal. So they usually hold it at the local post office. So then they never even delivered it. They just wanted me to pick up, but I never got a notice. So, I mean, I have a notice. I got a final notice, and I was like, I don't remember the initial notice. Okay, I know what it is then. Yeah, I'll pick it up. I have until 4:20. Was that on purpose? I have until 4:20 to pick it up. I'm not kidding you on that. $420 blaze it. Yeah, thanks. How you been? Did you make it? Please tell me you got a frame 3. I hope you like it when you get it. I know I'll like it. It's from you. Wait, no, I know I'll hate it. It's from you. Finally, your first frame 3. Oh my god. That wasn't hard, was it? You're the most handicapped frame solo raid streamer I've ever seen. I'm glad you made it, finally. What's the Valette, new Valette team? The pressures to keep going. It's not that hard. I probably want a healer, don't I? I'll put a healer in. Okay, Mr. Core 7 Asuka, yeah. Don't you like Asuka? Everyone likes Asuka. Asuka's the best. You're just a hater. Let's just try something weird. Why am I trying things? I want to finish this as soon as possible. Alright, well, let's just go for it. This is a weird team. This is a really weird team. It doesn't seem so bad sometimes. I mean, you should have made it prior. I even stayed up to make sure you would make it, only to find out you didn't make it.
Be sanctified. Because
I was so certain you would make it. That's why I stayed up. I would have gone to bed immediately if I didn't have any faith in you. You don't have a Modernia? What the hell? What? There you go, finally. There you go.
I swear by my sword. Illusion shattered.
Silence. Set you free.
You just gotta line them up.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh. That's right, these are really annoying.
Bow your head.
There's more? What the hell? Okay.
Shower me with praise.
Oh, bot. What the hell? Where's my burst?
Time to shine. Barbados, guide us. There is no escape.
You should have made 30% for that one? Yeah, you should have.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Oh, you did do this, huh? Mr. Divine Marksman, aka Bricked Brain? Okay, that's a bit mean. Why do you have like 3 names? Why don't you just keep one name? Just be Jester everywhere. Since you're such a clown.
I will have order.
The trolls are telling me you have fallen off. I have?
Letting brave names echo.
I fell off? Wait, when did I fall off?
By royal decree.
Transfixed.
Yes. He's a clown. You're right. Jinx, thanks for calling him a clown. He's a clown. You heard that? Wait, what? How did I fall off? What are you talking about? I didn't fall off.
Illusion shattered.
Bullets fly. Strike a pop.
Be sanctified.
It's how we show affection. As I recalled, I show affection by treating people roughly. And somebody was like, "Ah, woe is me! I'm a delicate flower, a fair maiden, unblemished by mimicry? No,
Let the mighty
by
be humbled.
degeneracy."
There is no escape.
Bullets fly. Let my name echo in song.
Oh fuck! Wait,
Settle
that's
down.
this one. All right, I'm all right.
I swear by my sword.
Shine down.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Wait, it's just gonna do its rocket thing, right? Yeah, that's too early.
The tides beckon.
Okay, well I need them to gather up.
Strike a pose. Bullets fly.
Barbados. There is no escape.
Knows how he deflects whenever he's put on blast. I'm a master at deflections.
Stabilize.
Can't touch me.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
As you wish, Mainfroid.
Laid bare. Letting brave names echo.
I want to hit twice, right? I still don't really know how to use Shinolan. I just only watched a couple people use her. Master of deflections, but can't see his own reflection. Well, how am I supposed to see my reflection? I don't have a soul. Don't forget master procrastinator. No, I'm a master masturbator. Fuck you.
Shine down.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Why are you even here? How did you even get here? What the hell?
I'm getting sick of this game.
Did you come here the moment I switched to Genshin? What the?
There is no escape.
Wind, hear me.
Ugh.
Let my name echo in song.
The heck did you jump into? Don't worry about it. I'm Super Saiyan. No, it's Seizo. Saizo? I can't even say it.
Illusion shattered.
I'm Saizo, the greatest ninja there ever was.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
No, don't give her a shout out. She doesn't deserve it.
Bullets one.
I swear by my sword.
Shower me with praise. Let the
Did you guys know Jinx joined
Bow your head.
my Brown Does 2 clan union, whatever it's called? And she didn't say anything about it because the first time we turned her away because I wasn't even convinced she was gonna play the game seriously. Just watch out for that Jinx 18 Bagwan. What does that mean? Whatever, it's probably something bricked, right?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
wings of darkness.
Transfixed.
Stretch? I don't have time to stretch. I'll stretch afterwards. I want to beat this. I want to go to bed. Oh, I can posture check at least. No, I don't have to posture check. I have perfect posture. How dare you insinuate I don't have perfect posture? Is it 2 attacks? I don't remember how to use Shonen.
By royal decree.
Whatever, we're on track. Do you do reviews here? I used to, but I don't keep up well enough to do good reviews anymore, I think.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
I don't even know if that counts as hitting. Gotta be careful. Time to burst. Oh, I mistimed it. Whoopsies.
Odds revealed by
Letting brave names echo. Laid bare.
We did a bunch of Champion Arena reviews in Nikke earlier today, so I'm all reviewed out either way. I think we reviewed for like 2 hours.
wings of darkness.
Alright, well, we got this. It's a goofy team, but it worked. Chump Arena Jinx, I've won every bet thus far. I also made it into the prelims, but I didn't know the rules. There's no pick and bans. It's just set teams and fight. It's so stupid. But it's nice gambling. Gambling's fun. You haven't? Of course you're not gonna. Guys, do you want to follow the biggest degenerate casual in Nikke? Check out Jinx. Oh wait, why am I giving you a shout out? I said no shouts for you. I have Kanish, but he doesn't crit. I don't know why. Is he even supposed to crit? Is he one of those characters that doesn't crit? I haven't looked at Kanish at all. I don't know. They do weird stuff like that occasionally. Try and make their characters different. However's. I'm also pretty casual. I used to. The second most followers ever gotten on my channel is from Genshin Impact. But oh my gosh. I just don't play it enough anymore. I still like it. Alright, we did Spiral Abyss, 36 stars, easy peasy. Wait! What am I doing? I didn't even collect the... Did I? Oh man, it's really late. I don't remember. I have long-term, short-term memory loss. Or was it short-term, long-term, long-term, short-term memory loss? Yeah, I didn't collect anything! Oh my god. It's a good thing I question myself when it's late. Or we would have gone nothing. Alright, let's see. Did I miss one? No, this counts as marches, right, guys? I don't think I missed the Spiral Abyss. That'd be crazy. Oh, my head's covering it, but I haven't missed one. Look. February, January, December, November, October, September, August, July, June. Oh, that was back, and then they did the double. I haven't missed one. They reset for Asia already? Divine, does yours say March? Or Shiki, does yours say March? Or April? If it says April, I missed one. I don't think I missed one. I think... But I was sick last week! Is this Ymir? No, it's Riona. Oh, you know what? You made the same mistake I did. At least you didn't do it in a reaction video. I got it wrong in a reaction video, and I felt so bad about it. You might have missed it. Oh my god. I was sick last week and I was traveling. I had a business trip. If I missed that, I'm just gonna feel real bad about it. But yeah, I confused Riona and Ymir as well. Or Aimer. Is it Ymir or Aimer? I means love, right? But I've heard people call her Aimer. Why would you want to be called Aimer, though?
Stabilize.
You didn't.
Rain outlines your fate.
I didn't. I didn't miss it. Are you saying that? Let's go. Aimer.
Quietly now. Let me weave you.
Right, it has to be I, as in love. Is it French? No, it's not French. Is it French? Fuck. Stop confusing me! Like aim? Yeah. Like aim at these nuts. Hey Brush, what's going on, dude? How's my favorite former Corlus member? How you doing? It's a lingerie brand? How do you know that? Alright, is that Jester guy still here? If I feel like it, once I finish this stuff, I'll take a quick look at your teams. Wait, why should I even help you? I helped you yesterday by telling you you're gonna lose, and you decide to bet against that. Even though it was very clear you were about to get destroyed. Genshin grinding? Aren't you a Genshin player still? What the hell? Oh shoot, this one's pretty cool. Double crit HP. Sands. Another Fae, another dollar, good sir. You only make $1 a day? Or do you work in a sweatshop? What's going on here? I asked someone to play my account for me? What the hell? How do I get someone to play my account for me? I had to believe in myself? Stop believing in yourself. Don't you know that's the worst thing you can do? Everyone in the stream right now, stop believing in yourself. You'll never accomplish anything. Just give up. In fact, all humanity's never accomplish anything. We should all give up. We're just gonna get conquered by some alien race in the future. In fact, our greatest contribution to this universe is getting wiped out by AI. If we're lucky. I told you I can do yours. You can? Really? Famous words from a vampire. Yes. This is why I say humanity sucks. Because I'm not a part of it. Hey, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sure some of you guys will possibly do something and it'll be cool and whatever. Hire an account manager. Killer Mario, I've just started a job. I've just started making money. I can't afford it.
Gotcha.
I still haven't blown my paycheck. Okay, technically I did blow my paycheck. My first paycheck I put entirely in the stock market. And then Donald Trump was like, "Ha, bitch, it's Liberation Day." And then the stock market crashed. So I haven't done anything irresponsible yet. I told myself I would do nothing irresponsible with my money. And I was responsible, and I invested it. Then it would turn out to be the irresponsible decision. So now I've learned my lesson. Now I only spend my money irresponsibly. Ugh. Liberate you from your money day, yeah.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your
My entire investment account is in the red now. So I would have been better off never investing at all, thanks to Trump. Hopefully he stops picking a war with the world and things go back. But it's like, yeah, he didn't destroy everything, just most things, you know what I mean? It's like we survived the surgery after you blow off your foot. It's like, maybe you should just not blow off your foot so you don't have to do a surgery. And therefore don't have to worry about recovering. Nope. Nope, he insists on this, so I guess we're all along for the ride. Don't believe in anyone instead of yourself. What? Don't believe in anyone instead of yourself? Then what the fuck does that mean? Don't believe in anyone instead of yourself? That just means you don't believe in anything. I think that's worse than what I'm saying. Not farming new sets. There are new sets. Why'd you wait till now to say this? I'm farming for the characters I have, like Shinonen. What's the new set we're talking about? I'm gonna destroy your nuts. Have you wore a suit and said thank you once? Guys, I can't tell at this point. Is JD Vance a dumbass? Originally, I was like, I think this guy's pretty smart. He wrote a book. He's not the most charismatic or charming person, sure, but he made the right bet. He bet on Trump and Trump won, so I can't fault him on that. So I was like, maybe he just knows the game and he's playing the game really well. Then he's like, he does that to Zelensky, where he's like, have you ever even said thank you once? While Zelensky's here begging for like America to save Ukraine. And then he calls all of China Chinese. He called China Chinese peasants. Like, Chinese peasants borrow our money. What was he said? And then we use it to buy their shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyways, it's just crazy shit. Varissa, I'm not interested in the wrestler girl. I don't know. She didn't seem very interesting. It's a circus. Yeah, I don't know how else to define it. It's just madness. Madness and stupidity. Limited amount of it. Add me. Why don't you add me? Here's my UID. Why are you making me do all the work? Have you ever said thank you once, Divine Marksman? I review your accounts. I let you be in my glorious union. And now you demand more from me. Me add you. You pleb. How dare you? Have you ever... I'm in bed? Oh, fuck. Well. You have a phone, don't you? What the hell is this? Don't say my government name. Jester? What's your... Oh, Divine Marksman. What the fuck? First name Divine, last name Marksman. What's your middle name? John. Alright, fine, I'll add your dumbass. How do you remember your stupid number anyways, if you're not gonna log in? Have you guys realized how slow Nikke is on logging in? It drives me nuts. Sometimes it takes like 3-4 minutes to log in. What the hell? It's crazy. Alright, let's look at my friends list. Does anyone want to be friends? I want friends. Please be my friend. I have no friends. Hold on. Killer Mario, get your dumb shit ass here. What? Killer Mario saying, ah, you're finally playing Genshin. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Killer Mario? Has not logged on in 17 days and like, oh, you're finally playing Genshin. Well, what about you, sir? 17 days? What nonsense. Oh, you actually just memorized it? What the hell? That's crazy, dude. Well, I got plenty of room, so just fine, I'll add you. Where's my thanks, Killer... Oh wait, no, Divine Marksman. I can't believe you want to be called Divine Marksman. You know what? I can't wait till Divine Marksman shoots up a squad. I shouldn't say that. Shoots up a building in average American form, and everyone was like, we never saw it coming. He was a nice boy who enjoyed video games. And then his name is Divine Marksman. You know what I mean? We never saw it coming. I shouldn't laugh at that. That's terrible. Oh god. I'm going to hell. Goodbye, everyone. Alright, well, where is the new set anyways? Here? Oh shoot, should I be farming this? Oh god. This is plunging attack, alright. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired. Do we have to do unlimited fighting championships every day? I can't believe Shanon's already back. What the hell? But I don't play Genshin as much right now. Alright, that's fine. When was the last time you played Genshin before today? Me? Or Killer Mario? I play Genshin every day. I used to be part of the Genshin content creator program. So I'm one of the early players of it. Early content creator players. I don't play as much as I don't play it... sorry. I don't stream it as much as I used to. But I still play it. I still like the game.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's do this then.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
I actually tried to get C1 Shinonen, but it was min pull into min pull, so I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
All right.
Shinonen, the way she skates, is it confirmed that they just copied a real life girl on TikTok? That's still the craziest thing I heard. I mean, yes, of course they're gonna model it off a real person, but like, literally frame by frame? Isn't that too far?
Nice and spicy. Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Out of the frying pan. Rain outlines your fate.
All right.
Do you guys like these character trials? I feel like it makes things longer.
Rain cutter.
I'll probably come back when the next region comes out. What are you even playing?
Boom boom.
Haven't you quit Faye yet? Don't tell me you're still playing Faye. You haven't logged on for like 3 weeks of Genshin. I bet you log on every day. Oh my gosh. Killer Mario, please get help.
Bring it.
I can't believe this man picked Faye over
Let me weave you a verse.
Genshin. What, side by side looks obvious it's copied, yeah. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, it's right at the start. Whoopsies. Yeah, Shinonen's really good. She's absolutely worth it. You should get her. Oh, wait. I bought a Freerin Nudo holder figurine. I wanted to bring it to work, but I keep forgetting to bring it to work. You haven't been doing AQ? What's AQ? What's AQ?
Let the mountain's veins boil. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
I don't do all of them because I get busy.
Nice and spicy.
The Archon quest, yeah, I don't do all of them because I get busy. But yes, I try. I try to do them. I didn't do the last one. I really wanted to, but I didn't get to do it. But I try. If I can, I'll do it. GFL 2? Wait. Woowa, GFL 2, ZZ, and Sarel. Okay, at least it's not Faye.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Let me weave you a verse.
Do you guys want to see something?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I feel so bad. Shiki, I feel so bad for you. Oh, whoops. I forgot how to play this character.
Think you can get away?
I want to show you guys something out of this.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, that was a waste.
Be free. Time to
Oh, Auroron seems such a cool character to play.
Brace yourselves.
I don't want to pull for him though, because I don't want to build. Are you guys tired of bullying? You're never tired of bullying. What am I talking about? Are you guys tired of building characters? Building characters in this game, it takes so long. Like, I don't even want to pull new characters anymore because I have to build them. It takes forever. Are you gonna show I'm scared? It's nothing bad. What the heck?
Let me weave you a verse. Rain.
By the way, Farzin has my heart. I have such a soft spot for her.
Stars, shine for me.
I'm always surprised by which characters I end up liking in this game.
Too late for regrets.
Truth hurts.
Well, should've done this first.
Storm. Dare to mess with me? Witness the power of Gugwa.
Building a Marissa is horrible? Exactly. I don't even like building characters anymore. It takes too long. And I might use them like once a month afterwards, you know what I mean?
Too late for regrets.
Unless they're really, really good. But generally speaking, you don't really use most characters, so for a lot of characters, I think I end up taking longer building them than using them, you know? She is fun to play though, you know? She's just Miku? Yeah, she is. What is it? What a weird team. Why is Baido in this team?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh god, I hate them making me use Bennett. I still haven't built Bennett, guys. I've been playing this game since launch, and I've never ever built Bennett. The only times I ever use Bennett is during these.
Let me weave you a verse. Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! No, my sword! Everybody stand back! Boom boom! Rain cutter!
Oh, I should counter that actually.
To ashes!
Does anyone still use Baido? I feel like the counter just doesn't work. And not literally, it just doesn't work in current meta. Such a brick to count. Shut up, you're bricked.
Power that ended Haishan! Let me weave you a
Why
verse.
are they using Baido so much?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, it's Lanyan. She's so cool. I like her. Oh, that's right. Is she part of the normal pool yet? She's a 4-star, right?
By royal decree.
I like her. I was supposed to not do the normal pulls, so to wait for her. Okay, yeah, I'll do my normal pulls sometime. I'll show you guys some goofy stats from a launch player.
Midnight Phantasm.
Closing in.
Eyes on me!
Swift is the swallow.
Odds reveal thyself.
Let me weave you a verse.
They put Mizuki in the pool? Okay, let me check that. Alright, you want to see some weird stuff? Here. Oh, okay, the first one's not weird, but how many passes do you guys pre-buy? How many passes do you pre-buy? I pre-bought 155 days. Now, those who are here know why I have so many days. We have a sponsor who sells cheap passes. So if you ever need cheap Genshin passes, cheap HSR passes, Nikke passes, or whatever other gotchas, easy, check out our sponsor. And then 8.8k Genesis crystals. I want to buy more costumes, but like a lot of these are from characters I don't use. If I ever got Klee, I'd buy her costume. But yeah, I don't have these characters, so I don't... Well, I mean, okay, well, I have Diluc, but I don't really use Diluc. I still don't have Ayaka. That's crazy. She's so good. Anyways, I didn't even know this, but there was a max limit for Masterless Star Glitters. So I was forced to spend it. Otherwise, I couldn't get more. But I wasted a bunch because I didn't know. Okay, how many pulls do I have? I have 194 pulls. 194 saved up. 194, 254 pulls. About 280 something saved up right now. I don't know who I'm waiting for at all. I don't even know what I want anymore. All right. Also, 198 Acquaint Fates. Maybe I should wait for 2 more, and then we'll do a 200 pulls of Acquaint Fates. You guys told me to wait, so I waited. But I waited maybe too long, right? Okay. So, is it in here that it tells you? Waiting for Shinazai. I do not have the urge to just spend. I play too many gacha games. I'm like... if it's like enjoying something too much, right? If I was a drug addict... No, that's a bad example. If I was a chef, and I'm always around food, right? Like, you wouldn't feel the same way about food as a result. Or if you're a dancer and you watch someone dance, you wouldn't feel the same way as someone who didn't dance, you know what I mean? So if I play a lot of gacha games, I don't have the same feelings towards gambling. Because Well, if I did, I wouldn't even be around. I play 12, 13 gachas. That's way too many. But yeah, I think you get what I mean. It'd just be impossible if I actually... Oh, Tanari! Okay, Mizuki and Tanari are part of this. I forgot Tanari is a part of this. Okay, that's big. More Tanaris would help out. And... Chevreau... More Chevreaus would be nice. I like her. It's Lanyan. Oh, there she is. Auroran and Lanyan are here. Okay, cool. So that's perfect. I'm not pulling tonight because I need to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. No! Oh, that's so kind of you, Night Shadow, but I'm about to go to bed. Thank you so much. Genshin vibes, yeah. Thank you so much. By the way, if anyone's new, be sure to follow. I have to wrap up soon. It's 3:57. I have work in 4 hours. I need to sleep. Schlep. Let me check something real quick. Oh wait, why'd I log out? Fuck. That's so bad of me. I didn't check if I collected all things. Noom. Oh, Noom. I promise everyone I can read. I was about to read it as Noom Aircy. It's no mercy. Noom, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Night Shadow, you play? I didn't know you played. All right, 1 second. I'll double check I'm done with all the Genshin stuff, and then yeah, I just making sure I've done everything before going to bed. I am so glad that they sponsor me. I gotta buy this sometime soon too. You know, this makes me look like such a Genshin shill, doesn't it? So, on Genshin, I'm at 155 days remaining, and HSR I'm at 175. It makes me look like it makes me look like such a whale, but I'm not. It's just sponsorships. Do people buy this? Is this serious? You get two pulls for $1? Holy shill confirmed. Yeah, man. Our sponsor has really good deals on passes, and they give me some free passes every month. And obviously, I have way too many free passes every month to. I do giveaways, by the way. If you guys haven't followed before, you should follow. I try to do at least one giveaway for Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Nikke. I mean, the winner gets to pick whichever pass they want. I try to do one a week at least nowadays. And if you buy 3, I'll give you a free pass. Just be sure to send me your receipt. Wait, I gotta buy this. This one's worth it. I don't understand why they're selling a $1 pack. What the hell? Why would you sell a $1 pack? Anyways.
Navigating the world is a whole
So how does that new stuff work? Redeeming the 5 stars?
Need me to come up with some for you?
But yeah, I gotta pull for Castor Rice tomorrow. I'll worry about that stuff tomorrow. Yeah, gotta pull for Castor Rice. 14 days! There's only 14 days? I have quite a few pulls, I think. I'll be fine. 1 copy? Yeah, 1 copy. What are we talking about? I'm saving for Fate Grand Order. I love FGO. Well, it's Fate Stay Night in this case. I love Fate Stay Night.
The biggest one in history.
Wait, which one does she want, guys? Oh, she wants both. Never mind. Okay, let's go.
Good roll.
Alright, double checking Genshin real quick, and then, yeah, let's call it a night.
Add
You get Trebi? No.
Abyssos.
Killer Mario. Aren't you a FGO player? Why are you saying these things? You know what matters to me. Shut up. There's no oof. I know what I'm doing. But I know what I'm doing. I'm saving everything for Fate Stay Night. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna say oof to you when you don't have a maxed archer and a maxed saber. I'll say oof to you. There you go. How about that? Have we heard more considerations? You can start saving the 5-star redeem? You can. Archer should be free.
This realm is...
So who are we getting? Saber, Archer, who? It's 3, right? Wish Rin was pole. Me too. I'm just too soft for Sunrays. Okay, there you go. I finished, double checked on Genshin. Junk. Oh, this is good, right? Does Caster Ice? I have not looked at Caster Ice at all. What'd she want? Oh. No. What does she want? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at anything yet. I'm really behind in everything right now. That set doesn't want any speed? Oh, okay. Wait, doesn't that set add speed? Why does it want no speed? Wait, I have like no room. Oh, it takes away speed. Oh, I see, I see.
From an informant. Looks like the situation
Oh, I like that actually. I felt like the meta in HSR is too speed focused. I don't know. I'll find it later. I have to clean up my stuff in a while. Use smart discard. Well, how about you use shut up? I'm tired, man. I just want to go to bed. I work in 4 hours. Did you see the cast race login animation? No. I should soon. Alright, I double checked. I'm done with Genshin. Alright, just have to make sure GFL 2 is done and then bedtime. Oh. It's kind of miserable like this. Before going to bed, I have to make sure GFL 2, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail are done. Had I started ZZ, it would be even more miserable. And then, at work, I have to make sure Nikke is done. Then when I come home, I have to make sure Soloing or Rise and Brown S2 are done. Then partway through all that, I have to make sure Fire Emblem Heroes is done, Madoka Magica is done, but like those are less important. Like there's so many daily times I have to keep in mind, it's stupid. So what stats am I looking for on these? I just realized you guys can hear GFL, can't you? Oh wait, you can see it. I thought you were still looking at HSR. Whoopsies. My bad. I lost track of which one was showing up on screen. You want cooldown. You want CDCR, HP, stack CV, and HP. That's it. All right. Keep GFL 2 up. All right. I need to recruit way more people to our union. I'm surprised by how many people don't enjoy GFL 2. its playability is right up there with HSR, which means if you don't want to spend time on it, you don't have to. The dailies don't take much time at all, and you can auto most things in the game. So, you know, it's very playable. So I'm surprised that and the girls are hot. So I'm very surprised because I know most people don't want to pick up another gacha game at this point. They play too many, but this is barely a pickup. Are you top 50 union? No. It's our own union. If so, I'll join. No, it's our own union. Which is to say, we're fucking bricked. When we started GFL 2, we had like 20 applicants, and then they all quit. I get half the platoon score. Exactly, Gemma. I'm completely baffled by the amount of people who quit. Because I thought we were gonna be in a good position. I mean, think about it for a moment. A gacha union filled with gacha players. So they know what to look for. They know what to do. In general, because gacha games follow the same formula, generally speaking. So I thought like, oh, we're gonna do great. Then they all quit. Then they all quit. I'm like, what the how? Why? What is the reason for this? So yeah, I have to go through a really deep recruitment. It's a complete mess. I've been placing top 50. It's not about the placement, it's about your brothers. Best free-to-play LC for cast race is the one with the highest base HP? Okay. Oh, I gotta do at least one real quick. Oh, man. Oh, we got a good piece. No, it's a bad piece. God damn. Guys, look at this. If this was not this set. You know, don't you guys think gacha games are cruel? They know what you want and they give you the opposite of it. I want to sleep, WTF. Go to bed. Bro keeps dono-walling me? How am I dono-walling you? I'm calling you a hater. I'll get rid of it. This sucks. This would have been amazing. It would have been amazing had it not been this set. Your match? Oh yeah, I said I'd check out your match. I completely forgot. In fact, who the fuck are you? I've never seen you before. Divini Mackers Man. Welcome to the community, Divini Mackers Man. If it can only work if it doesn't roll in speed at all, and you don't get any more speed in other ones. Wow, that's depressing. Don't fight full teams with PvP, just look for low score teams. I know, but I'm doing other things at the same time. Alright. Alright, this is for our newest viewer. Divini Mackers Man. So I'm looking at Kuhaku and China. Well, China's always gonna win. You know, just ask America how that's going. How did you organize this shit? This is so hard to see. God damn it. What was I expecting from Divini Mackers, man? Anyways, Noah, Senti, Cinderella, Helm, Noise. I forgot her name. That's how tired I am. Okay, first battle. First battle is easy. Kuhaku wins first battle. Okay. Remember. Okay, so Kuhaku wins first battle. Rosanna can't kill anybody. Second battle, Moran, Biscuit, Anise, Trina, Romani. Good strong team. Versus Noah, Noise, Biscuit, Anise, Romani. So I think Chiha wins that one. I think Chia wins that one because Moran will draw away one of the shots, but Anise will get hit by other ones, so that's gonna be game. So that's it. And then the noise combination. There's much more healing on the on Chia team. All right, and then Kuhaku, Scarlet, Blanc, Red Hood, Laplace, Jackal. Don't like that team. Versus Scarlet, Blanc, Trina, Maiden, Jackal. That one wins. Okay, next battle. Maiden, Anchor, Ein, Rapunzel, Maiden. Weird team. That's a very weird team. What the heck? Versus Moran, Pepper, Cinderella, Anise, Crowned. That's a very bad team. They're both bad. Chia's team at least makes more sense to me. So I'll go with Chia. That's the... Okay, I don't know. You know what? I can't tell. That one's too... That one's too hard to tell, so I'll just go with that. And then the last one is... Tia, SPS, Pepper, Naga, Rappy Red Hood, Emma, Tia, Scar Black Shadow. That's so funny. Naga, Drake. They both suck. These are both terrible teams. They're both slow. Okay, you know what? I think it's slightly favored for Chiha, but I can't tell. Alright, well there you go. I hope that helped. Just click on it, it's ordered? No, it's not. I have to look at them side by side. It's easier to look at them all at once. Alright, well I hope you know, I hope you understand what I told you. Okay, anyways. I think I'm done. Is this good? Oh, whoops. I think that's bad. Would a healer use this? You Uggy wins? Yeah, you Uggy wins. It's close. There's too many... Jester, the match you just showed me is complete bullcrap. The last two teams are both bullshit. I think Chiha wins. I think Chiha wins. Kohaku wins 1, Kohaku wins 2. Oh, sorry. Kohaku wins 1, Chiha wins 2. Chia wins 3. Chia wins 4. Probably wins 4. And Chia maybe wins 5. It's close. This one's bullshit. There's too many random ass teams. I don't know how they're gonna function. If I lose, I blame you. No. You don't gotta blame me. Blame your name. You're a clown. Alright, I'm tired. I wanna go to bed. Too many gacha games. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Hopefully I can stream... there's no fucking way I'm gonna stream on time tomorrow. Why am I even playing around with that idea? That's not happening. If we stream on time tomorrow, I will pull for Caster Rice. That's a big effing if, though. I don't have water. Okay. I'm done with HSR. It's bedtime. You know, one day I'll show you guys my cell phone. I'll show you guys my cell phone so you can see how many gacha games are on it. It's stupid. Alright, I think I got everything. Let's rate someone. Too many Dej? No kidding. Alright, I'll rate Sasha. I really should be using this opportunity to make new friends, but I am too tired. Anyways, thank you all, especially the new guys who decided to drop on by. If you're enjoyed the stream, be sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow, all those nice things so we can see each other again. I'll be back, because I gotta pull an HSR. I'll be back in Genshin, because there's so much to do. You'll be playing gachas in your coffin at this rate? Bury me with my waifus. So, if you guys ever come to my funeral, be sure to... I'll be surrounded by phones. I'll have like 10 phones around me in my casket, and it'll just be all the different gacha games. Faye's not invited. Faye won't be there in my casket. Alright, good night Shiki, good night Snowy and Baby, good night Killer Mario, good night Len, good night Andre, good night Jimma. Old age memory, how dare you? I will fight you. Good night Joker. I think that's everybody. Good night guys, love you. Take care, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna race Sasha. Let's go with this message. All right, here we go. Night night. Till next time.